Holy fuck. Right, we'll start the stream in like 5-10 minutes. I don't know if we'll have the squad here. A little late, but we can only do what we can do. Right back. Zelda-y, puzzly, huh? Yeah, let me know once you finish. Sounds neat. The idea of like leaving your sword, they can make that cool. I mean, that sounds a little different, maybe. Not super different, but. Alright. Let's get this fucking shit over with. I mean, let's go. Ah, shit, alright. Ah. Wow. It's time. Hero time. When we left off, we discovered the real builder. Whoa! It was Pitt's girl all along. Who cares? I'm sure she has a good reason for it. At no point in this game did I really think any of these people were truly the killers. And if there were, it just didn't really matter. I feel like part of it's, one, they divvy out the information so slow and they grapple with it in such a like distant way. Like you just kind of get like a little info at the beginning and the end of a route. It feels almost fucking tacked on sometimes. The angels remind you about figuring it out all the time, but they're so repetitive and like ignorable that it's just like doesn't really matter. You're not really thinking about like a tight mystery. You're just, it's a bunch of little shit just stapled together at random points. So when you get here, it's like whatever, you know. I mean, it's funny, goofy, but you're hardly really thinking too much about it until this point. And then it's like, and they've pushed the character shit so hard that I'd be surprised if she was just full evil. Was the big thing. Because I feel like if you like read the characters, unless they're trying to tell me that everybody's like some giga actor out here method acting like crazy, most likely she's got a good reason, so it's not really that interesting to us anyways. We're definitely moving along. We're still baiting out the android, what's actually going on, god stuff, humanity shit. I was kind of hoping this route would kind of bring all that information to a head and then do something with it, but it seems like we're just gonna have like a couple hours of actually using the information. Hopefully they can do something cool with it. I feel like the world building was sacrificed for these twists. Some of these things are like basic like principles of the entire society. And I know that our character's in a hurry, but even over 3 days, really some of these things probably could be learned. So that they're used as like these wacky bait twists for so long kind of makes it wonky. Like if there was a little bit better like world building and like the setting felt a little stronger than it does. I mean, it's not like horror or anything, but like I feel like some of the moments, like the virus stuff, how much of a utopia it is, how much you believe in their doctrine, how fervently they believe in it, what does that actually mean? Not just like I get it on a surface level, but what is it really like how fleshed out the society is. A little bit of that would go a long ways for some of these little chapters that kind of deal with some of it, like the science shit, or you know, maybe the mystery chapter with the virus guy, or the justice security chapter. It wouldn't be like huge crazy, but it would help make you care more about the twists. But most of that's kind of sacrificed for the sake of the twist. It's not bending itself over backwards like AI2, but let's hope they make it worth it. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna get it rapid fire, no doubt. And then we'll see if there's an actual conclusion to it. So let's begin.
いや、無茶だよ。
さあ、もう
くそ。まあまあ。追うつもりなら。
そういや、不死鳥のやつ。そういうことは。
何をしようとしているのでしょ
う。何か心は。いや。
まあ。
なんだ。
残念だが、ちゃんと犯人を拘束し。
あの凶暴女の動機とか胴体を持ち去った理由、そういうのも全部解き合っ。
最後に奪われた君の魂を取り戻して。
殺す。私が。ってわ
けだから。
The soul execution code, maybe. You just jump down. She's just that hard. And she jumped in through the window somehow in the beginning.
天使の話だと。なるほど。
Why doesn't Ray say that the angel said that she had a killer too? Come on, why hide some of this shit at this point? Like, give these people something to work with if you don't trust the angels. Completely.
となる
とイオンはどうだ。おめえになら教祖を殺した理由がわ。
イオンさん。
分かってる。
イオンって子なら。 おめえももしかして
That could be either. Murdered them to save them. For the way this story is going, why am I not owning them?
もしかして不死鳥さんの動機は。
おう。
はい、殺害の理由を。だから不死鳥さんはペコさんの。
そうだな。
エリミネートコード。
コードの正体は全ての抹消。ある。まさか
この国を滅ぼす気で。
理由なんて捕まえた後で聞け。
どこにだ。肝心のそれに不死鳥がコードを使う。教祖がエリミネートコードを
不死鳥さんが教祖様の言葉を曲解した可能
Could
性。
be safeguarding it. Could be all sorts of shit.
とにかく
気になることはもうエリミネートコードは。でも不死鳥はそこには向かわず。
どこかに隠しておいた。
確かに持ち歩くのは。
だとすると不死鳥はエリミネートコードの隠し場所に向く。
問題はそれ。
エリミネートコードの隠し場所。行方不明になってる教祖の胴体。そのありが。
僕もそう思う。
教祖の胴体に。
だから犯人は教祖の胴体。エリミネートコードは。
では不死鳥さんが向かったの。
不死鳥のやつ。左足は家。
けど左足の方多分。だとする。
こうなったら
我々だけでやるの？
職員は使えない。
それに警備省のトップが
I
指
would
名
hide
手
it
配だ
somewhere
と公表したら、
just
こ
completely
んなに
random
拍車がかかってしまいます。
and hope nobody had cameras on you.
とにかくやるだけやってみよう。僕はあられと合流してから何か手がかりが見つか。
おう。
愛しの霊様も。
仕方ない。
しもべはここにの。エリミネートコードは。だからコードを回収した後、万が一我々が失敗した場合は。
だったら彼女が本気で突破しようとし。確かに。
だとしてもあの会議を終えて君が相手なら。
どのみち全員わずかな可能性でも
そういうわ安心しろだから
じゃあ行くぞ。
More angel time? For me?
何やってるのレイちゃん。こんなところでぼーっと。
Yeah.
ヒメルさん、ミコトルさん、聞いて。捜索は彼らに任せて。
For me, it's when the angels come up and the gremlin yells some nonsense. I just love it every time, dude.
危機感皆無だな。他の幹部が不死鳥を卍から、そうなったら終点教団は終わり。
あの人たちがそんな。
だとしてもそれを奪って
っていうか本当なんですか。なんで私は。いい
からレイちゃんがエリミネート。
私が。
そう、不死鳥卍を
その後で
それで全部解決。この国だから。
でも
よく考える些細な出来事の中、
例えばあの凶暴
不死鳥やらなきゃならないことがって私に彼女はどうしてあの時の彼女なんだかスリみたいなわざとらしい動作で。
Or the VIP ticket they fucking introduced.
もしかして
レイ、
ホテルの。ええ。あ、鍵がない。
レイ、あの女。
ホテルに。
ごちゃごちゃ言ってる場合じゃない。
That was not the time, but up until the very last moments, bro. Like, I don't care what they're doing with these characters, man. I'm only human. I can only handle the exact same thing so many fucking times, bro. Repetitive and boring. There's surely some more interesting way to make these people seem like they're puppeteering or slithering around. Either it's a twist that they're not assholes, who cares? But it's like, goddamn, man. They're such a drag on the story for how simple. It's supposed to be a big role, but at the end of the day, they're just like a simple role. They just say the same shit over and over. You could pretty much just write them out of most of the story and replace it with like some mysterious contact who comes in occasionally, and that would be plenty. I guess they're supposed to seem more trustworthy. I mean, who the fuck trusts these guys from frame one? They write shit to make you like question them almost immediately. In the dialogue, like, you know, right? Like, I don't know what to trust you guys.
いやーマシャリ犬神さん、今日も世界は騒がし。
ちょっとというかこの人なんで。
いやー会議でちょっと疲れたから。
I mean, this guy knows about the angels beforehand. I think somebody would be smart here and get our chicks back, man. They're just gonna keep doing stupid shit until it's too late.
また草を。他の皆さんは。
うん。イオン君も科学
The
省本部へ行く
grass,
と言ってる。
tobacco,
ここじゃ機材が貧
the
弱だ
most
った。
extreme.
ところで。なぜ今の私はこれ以上なく。というのは冗談で。で。
あ、ここから飛び出していくと。
そうか。居場所は分かったんだ。ここで他のみんなにも。
犬神さんが。
安心したまえ。
ただ幹部たちよりさ。今は協力してもらうしかない。じゃあ。
もちろんさ。
Crazy taxi.
何を言っているんだ。この星の公転速度はこんなものじゃないぞ。
Would you get in a car with Daisuke on it?
ああ、私はこの星だ。みんな宇宙。不死鳥君はスピードの向こう側だ。
不死鳥さんに追いつく前に
いつの世もルールは。おお、行くぞシモ。
そっちは壁です。
もう着いた。驚きだね。
Humans be
ワンホー
dying.
ルのおかげだね。ありがとう。
犬神さん早く着いたのは。
ああ、誰も知らない秘密のフロアがあると。
それっておそらく
おや、ビンゴだね。
中に入る前に
おや、いえ。
いやあ、ミファー君。
ああ、お二人ともお嬢。
不死鳥さんは
さようです。去り際に別れ。
ミファー君、君。
はい。お嬢様に追いかけてくるなと。こんなことも初めてです。
Locked.
なるほど。
お嬢様が心配です。お二人にこんなことを頼むのは。
もちろんです。でも君もこの
それは私がやろう。君は急いで不死鳥君を追う。
わかりました。
Yes. Gonna save the day.
でもなんでエリミネートコードを回収した。
Jesus.
いた。
レイ、集中しろ。惑わされずにやるべきことをやる。
わかってますから。あ、そっか。どうやってビップ。
仕方ない。2、3、5、7、11。最後に開くと閉じるを同時に2回押せ。
はい。あ、ボタンのランプが。
セキュリティを解除し、ビップフローだが、そのパスコードが1と自分自身でしか割れない数とは、君はよほど孤独だったんだな。
ビップフロアに着くわよ。レイちゃん、自分のやることに集中して。
いた。不死鳥さん。あ、はい。彼女は。
いいから、早く彼女を捕まえるんだ。
Jesus, dude. No suspicion.
なんで不死鳥卍はまるで何かを探しているみたい。いや、よく考えれば。
I do what angels say. I don't think. Like I said, I honestly feel like this is one of like. It's probably not. It's not true. Definitely a low tier main character though. But, Jesus. Almost zero agency. Complete dumbass. Flustered at everything. Mindless follower. Always contrived when shit works out because it's like he just clearly doesn't have the fucking personality or anything for it. Like there's sometimes she's like smart, but usually it's just like an irritating character.
そもそも彼女は
Like you can write somebody being tricked without being this fucking lame, man. Or just questioning things a little bit more active. Instead it's just like blindly following orders kind of shit.
だったら彼
Which
女
makes the angels
どうやっ
even
て
more
ここにエリミ
annoying.
ネートコードを隠したんだろう。
今は余計なことは考えないで。
まさかここじゃあそういえば
ところでおめえこのホテルに部屋借りてんのか？
And of course, he doesn't remember that the angels can read her fucking thoughts. We just conveniently don't remember certain things out of the gravy train.
そういやこのホテルって幽霊がうろついて
あの時の彼女は何かじゃあその後でこのホテルに
レイ、もう時間がない。急ご。
転生そうだは私が同じ3日間を繰り返すたびに私にとって全ての始まりの場所
The bodies, man, replacements.
世界を救うつもり。
レイ、
こじ開けられた無数の扉
Why are they even having the angels talk?
不死鳥卍の狙いは自分が隠したコードじゃなくて
At least he's ignoring them.
別の何かを探してここに来たそして何をやっぱり気になる
ダメだ。レイ、もっ
後戻りできないちょっと調べるだけです特に何なの
Wow, I thought I just lived in all of the timelines somehow. Like, did she really not think she was being, like, cloned? Or, like, there was some kind of weirdness? Every single one of them has a distinct thing with her. And she never asks how that's explained. Well, if you click on all the hallway doors for no reason, I know there just wouldn't be attacks the entire time. There just is. They all have the same number. Of course. Yeah, it's kind of goofy that they even considered a twist. It's like the most obvious thing from Go. There's a few things that solidify it. Not from Go, but especially after like 2 routes, right? Like there's going to be some kind of loop. There's going to be some kind of like alternate body. I think you find out they're robots. That should solidify it. If you see that things that's happened already in other timelines have still happened in other ones, like the kick in the Central Park, that should solidify. It's kind of good. It's like they're not like cleverly hiding like any of that. It's like this is much of a twist. I guess we're just seeing it all unfold. Yeah, the thing that solidified it for me was clearly that real action happened in the other routes. Because, I mean, if it was simulation, then you could explain it that way, right? But, I mean, you can see that what happened in the Justice route during the chase happened in, was it Health? I don't remember. Education? Education. But, I mean, yeah, it's not really, like, super crazy anyways. Yeah, the Ministry of Security is another one. I mean, it's fine. It's just like, I would like to think this isn't going to be like the major twist or anything. I feel like we're just building it up. This should just be stuff that's like, you know, it makes you feel smart because you already figured it out, but it's not. They're really, so they're not really working it very hard. I'm more curious what the angels are going to do here. Oh, we're gonna spread the butter.
私
big
この部
plushie.
屋にも
Self sucks. The ultimate Yuri fantasy. Yeah, they're gonna go to home.
おう、しもべレイ君。ミファー君には
そう
イオン君たちを迎えに行ってもらった。んで、
そこに
どうした？
何人も。
そういうことだ。
不死鳥。
これは一体。そのベッドに横たわっ
これは
私の笑わせんなよ。やっぱなら私が教えてやるよ。おめえの生産工場。このフロアに寝かす。あれこそが死んだはずのおめえが生きている。改めておめえ
バラバラに殺された教祖が生き返っ。
そうじゃねえ。その一度だけじゃなくて、私は昨日しもべレイと名乗って私の前に現れたこいつ。あの時私は確かにおめえを殺したはずだった。何日か共に過ごしたがあまり。そしておめえは私の目の前で炎に包まれて死んだんだ。
Could they make this character base possibly? I don't think so. You'd be starting from ground zero, so it wouldn't be that hard, right? Like if she was a little bit more smart than you'd think, kind of person. But have they made anybody seem smart, like legitimately, without like contrived bullshit or nonsense?
私の目の前にいる霊は
別人。
けど昨日おめ
確かに。
待ってくれ。さ、君は昨日まで。
それも事実です。
いや、
混乱するのも無理ありません。
What the hell's wrong with these
もう一つだ
people?
け皆さんに言ってないことがあるんです。
Why are they discussing it? It can't be more obvious. Are we already past it? Svian loves to do that shit. Like, the answer has been told and they're still figuring out the question. What? It's just, they're robots, brother. You just transfer data to different, like, bodies.
私は昨日までの3日間
All
を
five
何度も
happened at
経験
once.
しているんです。
I guess they want it to be like a money shot, but like the build up is so fucking odd because they pretty much like outright say it and then try to rebuild it.
その繰り返した3日間の中で私は自分を
同じ時をなわけねえだろ。
Time travel on you?
それに
Are you trying to tell me these bodies
おめえ
are
が何度も同じ時を繰り返していたんだ。
like, I mean, come on, it's like square peg and square hole, man, you know? Like, it's not really like racing here. Like, time travel isn't real? Then that means these bodies, I did it all? Like, yeah, that's kind of my thing. I was hoping, you guys said 6 hours, we were gonna get to most of it like really quickly, and then like either do some thriller shit or have some more like twists on top of like some really big unanswered questions or meta stuff. Like, we're out here like fucking like yoinking the chain on shit that was obvious and like 2-3 routes in for pretty much anyone. Your ass is not ready? I mean, I'm sure they've got more for us, but I mean, what, it's gonna be like an hour or two of like crazy shit? Or you put up with 4 or 5 hours of fucking yoinking? I mean, I'm curious to see, you know, the face of all of the conspiracy here. I mean, it all laid out, but they definitely don't need to like beat the horse for so long on each of these. Rather it be more of a thriller and pacing.
だから
誰が言ったんだ
The power of God. I just hope that it's like these like mind hacks. Like they obviously like censored, like blacklisted like some words. Like and I'm hoping they have like more granular control of like Ray's personality or something.
天使
ってことは
レイ、ダメだ。
I mean, this is the same thing, is it not?
すぐには無
いいぜおめえは何度犯人このフロアを見たろざっと調べただけでも10体以上のおめえが横たわってる
I like how Inugami's here though. Inugami, is he gonna be the real Giga Puppet Master from hell? Well, probably not. I'm gonna be like you yourself or God or some shit. But I hope just for the most nonsensical bullshit. I don't care what it is. I'll take a shit post.
あれが生き返りのおめえは死ぬたび
他の私ってさっきから何を言ってるの
My God. What a twist. Must have seen 1,000 times, but it took 50 hours to get to this one.
私は確かに何度も死んで
There's more.
その度に蘇って
We got more things to answer.
なるほど。ようやくはそれぞれの個体を同時に
キシルも傷
何私が何度もタイムリープじゃなくて
ああそういうことだ今日
死ぬたびにループして3日あいにく君はループもして複数の個体を同時に
おめえはこの3日間でそれは同時に5体の死
Get all the information.
法律的に犯人探しをするためにそしてそれぞれ
よく別のしもべレイ君同士
そこんところはそして3日間の調査を終えた後それらでレイを死なせる
And I have to assume God is like some super AI, like Giga fucking AI from hell or some nonsense. We already got mother brain, brother. What are you gonna have? The motherist brain? Grandma brain? We'll see. We'll find out. Maybe we're still in a simulation for fun, bro. Throw that one in there. Give me the World's End Club. Just throw a little bit of everything in there, man.
6体目の体に
Kitchen sink.
それがおめえ
And I believe it, why not?
別の私ネフィリムと戦って
I mean, I can understand being shocked on a, like... I mean, you shouldn't be shocked for the mystery of it, but like the... On a personal level, what's the word? The meta, the questioning your existentialism, you know, nature of it, but...
竜宮をテロから守って学園で恋愛ごっこして
The writing is just
ス
kind
パ
of
で
good.
デスゲームまでさせる確かに繰り返しただ5体の私が
I mean, the thing is, though, it's not like her entire life was a lie. She, like, woke up at, like, a very questionable moment and has been reliving things or living things differently in, like, a very specific rule set. Everything she's learned is, like, from these angels and shit. Like, I get you'd still have an existential crisis because it's, like, your own stimuli, your own experience, you know? I'm me, right? I can't just be something else. But they tell you you're in a replacement body already, so it's not like it's. I mean, that you already are kind of somebody. You're in a different like shell. It's just kind of like I don't know. You would have an existential crisis maybe, but I don't think it'd be like quite as like super crazy because I feel like you're already like taking a few steps there.
辻褄は合っている。
How does that work? We gotta start talking about the droids.
複数の自分とか、いや、
人間離れだとおめえ自身の。
は？
How could I forget the most basic thing? They better say that the angels have like memory manipulation, dude.
それってまさか。
ああ、そうだ。いいか。
思えば違和感は何日経ってもお腹が空かなかったり。なぜなら
No, his injured blood didn't come out. Love it. Love that little tidbit there.
私たちはこの
そうだ。私はドロイドだったんだ。
今までおめえは勘違いしてたみたい。そうやって。
だって
Why is Inugami now on the right side, bro? Watch out! This Keona's on the prowl.
記憶もなくして自分もなくしてどうすればいいか。
でもなぜ複数いくらドロイドだからって複数体が
ああ、教祖は特別だったんだよ。教祖は単体じゃなく軍隊型のドロイド。
Hive type droid, of course.
軍隊型。
教祖が致命的な損傷を受けた場合、教祖今は動かねえただの側だが、その側に記憶を自立システムがつまり教祖はいくそれこそが何度死んでも
不死鳥君
思い出したんだ。何度死んで二人だけの秘密。
私じゃあ約束です。
Wasn't there a Dexter's Laboratory episode like this? Probably.
アリーナ教祖。
Oh, that's high art, brother.
話しちまったよ。
それが奇跡なんかじゃ。じゃあ
教えてやるよ。一部のドロイドだけ
特別な
神の力
ハッキングはプログラムを書き換え、エンジニアリングは物理的に何かを作ったり直し。
おめえがこれまでに使ったり見たりした神の
Blood. So is everybody else's blood also a hallucination?
私はそれを知っていた。
Or do they have real blood and she just doesn't because she's like a special bot? They just bleed, it's fun to bleed. I'm pissed.
あの3日間の中で神の力の正体を知らされていた。
Except when she bleeds purity. That's an hallucination. We had to have the epic horror sections. And every time you game over, there's like blood exploding everywhere on the screen. That's right, yeah.
なのにどうして今
なんで私たちが神 神の力は私たちドロイドを好き勝手に動かしたり壊せ。
支配人すなわち
human
人間こそがあなたたちが敵対する神のことなん
Humans
です
are
ね。
God. Does individually hack? Do they have an epic big brain that can hack for them?
ああ、そして私たちドロイドを支配したり神の力を。
霊族
私たちドロイドはやがて私たちは人間同士の戦争で戦うのは人間の代わりに私らが武器を。
神いや
I like how this is the most basic info in the world building. Like, you should be able to find this out by walking down the street, since it's like such a like a zealot, like the level of like religious like fervor in this country about this history is so crazy. Like, you know, it's like walking around seeing the cross somewhere, you know, like it wouldn't take long to find a couple little tidbits if you're on the prowl, right? But we just never get like anything until we're like in a desert after an entire thing, right? just fucking dumb question. That's what I said. Like, you kind of miss like some like nice world building moments just to set it up for a twist later. I mean, yeah, there could be a world where she just never finds out. She is going to like all these really sectioned off places where she doesn't interact with the people, but I'm like, come on, man.
だからこそ
やがて人間はお互いドロイドはもううんざもう神。そんな時
教祖
ああ、そして教祖はドロイドの独立を掲げ、
それがより正確に言えば神にとはいえドロイドに人間を殺すことはできないから、ただ抵抗。根本的に私たちは
でもそんな戦いの末に教祖はようやくこの土地一帯を手に入れた。かつて人間が暮らし、そして彼ら自身が滅ぼしたこの地をな。
Why would the humans even care that much at this point? If they're just sitting in a bubble, do they want the bubble for themselves? Do they want the like manpower of the droids? The technology, I guess, to survive? It'd have to be something like that. I mean, it wouldn't just be like vengeance, surely.
この終点峡谷、ここは
How the hell was this place made?
ドロイドだけで平和に暮らすための楽
And
園
yeah,
だ。
like go to so where did the people come from that they didn't know this was a dome, bro? Did they just pop up? Their memories wiped?
ここがドームになっていたのも
それでも神であるあいつらによっていつ私らの生活が奪われるかって
They blindfolded every robot and brought them to an underground passage into this place after it was already made. Wow.
だからこそ私たちが望むのは世界の終焉なんだ。つまりは教祖だったあなた
だとしたらエリミネートコードの教団を抹消するコードなんだろう。
ああ、何の話だ。
どういうことだ。
いや、私は教祖との約束を果たすために。
それは私が答えると。
ああ、
どうしたしもべレイ君。
違います。ただその前に
何これ。
レイのメモリが暴走している。
我らが様は引きかここに真実を見通す世界。これは
There we go, man. Jesus.
そして私自身と
You're keen, I'm sure, about to fucking unload on us. The alternate version of this track. Full green. Still can't believe how much this composer cooked relative to the rest of this fucking shit, dude. And relative to his last, like, 10 years. I mean, when was DRV3? Ultra Despair Girls? I don't know what he's been working on outside of Rain Code and 100 Line. Maybe he did some other cool shit.
Yeah, で、あなたはもしかして教祖
I'd have to re-listen to V3s, but pound for pound, probably, yeah. But I mean, what I'm trying to say, he doesn't feel washed in V3, right? Raincoat and like 100 Line are like, okay, dude, like he's lost it. Like they're just phoning it in, right? Like Kodaku mode, but clearly he's not actually lost it. He was just contracted to do like the exact same shit in the most bland way possible. I mean, maybe it's just like an artist, you know, like they want to do something more crazy, but maybe Kodaku just wants it. Like, I mean, I'm just making up a situation. I have no idea. Maybe they do what's like considered old hat, you know, safe. People liked this soundtrack and this thing. What if we did it again? You know, which is probably not the most interesting way to like. Be creative, but, you know.
そうだよ。理解が早くて助かるよ。でもどうして？ごめん混乱しちゃったよね。ちゃんとここは君のメモリ空君と話がしたくて来てもらったんだ。目視記憶の中、ここが。例のホテルの部屋みたいに見えるのは本当はメタバース空間にいる急に知らない場所に連れてこられたらびっくりするでしょ。私のことは君の頭人格じゃあ私正確に言えば今の君は1台の PC に OS が2つインストールされているような感じだね。なんとなく
But yeah, I agree. I mean, 1 or 2 is probably his best shit. And Ultra Despair Girls has some cool tracks. Like I said, what? Yeah, I mean that's my thing with this whole VN. Like, it's clearly better than 100 Line, and I mean, there's not even a fucking doubt, right? But like. How much, like, for, you know, VN's standards, like, you know, they're usually more budget things, how much production value there is, like little bits of gameplay and systems, and they might not be well executed, but it's still a fair bit of stuff, a lot of art, little cutaways, you know, the translation and stuff's rough, there's definitely money problems there, a lot of voice acting, like, there's still quite a bit of things happening and going on, and for how much different variety they're trying to hit you with, regardless of quality, it's like, you know, a lot going on. And then the composers, like, you put in a lot of fucking tracks, and a lot of them are pretty good, and a lot of them are pretty unique for each route. And it's like, they do all this work and it's like just nobody talks about it. Kodaka's like not even promoting the fucking thing, and he wrote like a route and some of the ideas. Like, is it because this is like not pure Tukyo funded? That's just like his baby or something. Maybe that was like their winning horse, they thought. Like, even as far as gimmicks go, this is probably a better gimmick, right? I mean, multi-genre games are not new, but it's like 100 lines, it's just long, that's all it is. It's not even a good idea, right? I mean, obviously it has the Danganronpa thing going on, so a lot of people want to play it, and it has like the Fire Emblem gameplay, and that was probably a big appeal. I mean, it's shit, but people didn't know that. Maybe it was the winning horse? But it's like, why not say anything, man? Yeah, that's my thing. I was like, he was talking about 100 line when this shit was getting released, bro. It's like, I mean, this game has like a mixed on Steam or some shit. And I mean, maybe it deserves that. I don't know, but I mean, I don't know if it's that way. I know it's mostly positive right now. I don't know if some of that's because of the translation or what, too. I mean, maybe it deserves all that, but it's like 100 line is like way higher reviewed, right? And I don't know if it's just like hype or like the fucking marketing of the fucking thing. 100 lines like an 88 on Steam with 6,000 reviews. This game has 410 reviews. It's like a 79, right? And it's like maybe the gameplay is just big for a lot of people, but it's like, why didn't they market it? Oh, I didn't talk about it at all, man. Like, it's not sad in the way that like a 2236, not enough people playing it is sad. It's whatever at the end of the day. It's just kind of funny that it's like, you know, you get the composer actually like cooking, and there's clearly effort. This doesn't feel like it's just like a cash in, like World's End Club is that way, right? Like World's End Club is like them trying some gameplay and throwing a story in there, and it's like clearly really scuffed and not well thought out and subversive for the sake of it. It overly twisting. There's way too many twists from way too much of their past work. It's clearly like a shoddy, you know, not unfinished, but like cheap, shitty product. This feels like a full ass thing, right? More than, you know, some BNs even are. It's not amazing. It's got issues, but I mean, that there's like no force behind it, right? Like, I mean, is it just Kodaka? He doesn't have that much pull, right? Now, I do think in the mainstream, it is Danganronpa. I as much as I hate that they reused the Danganronpa stuff, I do honestly think that is why a lot of them still, like, you know, your Raincoat and your 100 line, maybe, I don't know how much they sold, but compared to your average VN, it's like, oh yeah, that's right, the Chinese price change. Because I mean, if you think of 100 lines reviews, like, this should be higher. Not that I think it's like should be up there, but like, just, you know, objectively, it's just a better story. It's just a better put together game, right? But just like, I don't know. But yeah, it's the Danganronpa thing. They look like Danganronpa characters. The music's Danganronpa. It's got Fire Emblem gameplay, which people cream for. I mean, I can like SRPGs just fine, but like, you know, it's enough to get it, I guess, talked about. And then, you know, Kodaka and crew are just like non-stop pushing the fucking... I feel like most people just forgot Raincoat ever happened in the mainstream. Because I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying 100 Line did great, but like, I mean, I heard people talking about it on like podcasts and like news shit, like relatively not like for enthusiasts, like relatively mainstream sources, right next to Claire Obscure. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I heard nobody talk about Shooting Order, and there's a lot of stuff, I guess, coming out this last couple of months. I guess Silk Song. I was like, was there anything Claire Obscure, like, kind of like that huge thing? I was like, man, I guess Silk Song. I mean, like, still, man, I don't know. It's like, nobody. But this is more classic VN, right? You put some fucking goofy gameplay in, and you get It's like good horror mode. You get like fucking 20 dog shit fights in that game, and everybody's on their knees because it's Fire Emblem or something. I don't know what it is, man. I'm trying to make sense of it. For me, it just feels, yeah, like they just didn't have like a push. I don't know why Kodaka just... One, I don't know why they put these two so close to each other. That seems insane to me. Like, if you're trying to, like you're putting out, like, a 2Q thing, it's like, I mean, what, these games were how far apart? A few months? I mean, what do they... How many games have they got coming out, man? Are you gonna put out, like, a game every few months? Like, I don't know, man. You don't even see, like, the big boys do that fucking maneuver. Like, maybe that's a part of the problem. Like, maybe people just, like... I mean, Kodaka 1 didn't have the... He was still repping his other game. People are probably... I wouldn't say still talking about 100 Line, but it was hardly like... You know, people were ready for the next 2Q game, right? You know, it's just like, oh, what's Rockstar's next game, guys? Or something. It's like, they just had fucking... 100 Line as a company. I was like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck was up. I'd love to hear about why, how they got the funding, and what the marketing plan was. And why Kodaka looked like he just fucking dropped this thing from orbit and just forgot about it. And then Nakazawa and the other writers who were all worked on 100 Line just tweet out of it. I mean, nobody, like, I mean, you know, I asked Kodaka has like a bit more of like a following online, but I mean, I'd have to imagine it's just enthusiasts at the end of the day, right? Like, he's not like Kojimbles, man, or just like Joe Blow is probably following him or something. It's like, surely nobody's listening to like Nakazawa. I don't know. Who knows, man. I wonder if this game was considered a failure. And if it did better in Japan. Physical. I think getting off to a rough start review-wise on Steam and stuff is, at least in the Western PC store environment, you know, is kind of suicide. Do see some games that have like enough groundswell from the beginning get past like the shit reviews, but a lot of people aren't just gonna like try one, right? On a whim. You would just buy 100 Line instead if you're like, oh, I'm gonna do a 2Q game or something. Maybe the founder asked her to do it so that nobody could get the code. Wow, I can't believe it. I mean, that's what I think. You know, no matter what happens, nobody did anything in this for a bad reason. I mean, I don't even know if they want you to think that Manji's actually evil. They're just waiting for the angels and the humans and stuff. Will Olivia never have a compelling villain? Who's that? I mean, there's base villains. Fucking But I mean, for like in like a mystery, I don't know. I mean, so yeah, I like my Kodamine. I like my I don't remember this guy's entire name here. Reinhard Tristan Eugen Hadrick, the leader of the Longinus Dreisenord. From DSE, right? He's based. But those are like, you know, more less mystery. I mean that one's like Junie. yeah, I forget. It doesn't seem your type. Maybe I'll look through my list and think about if we've had what compelling villains we've had. I've not really thought about it. An intelligently written one that is in a VN that's supposed to be about like, you know, cleverness or thought out plans. I guess that's maybe more what we're talking about. I think there's compelling villains in like, you know, Junie or battle stuff or drama stuff. Something more like a sci-fi twist thing. I don't know. That I'd have to look around. There is this desire from a lot of VN writers to like turn the twist into some kind of sap. Like, I actually did it, or they did it for a good reason. I mean, that can be fine too, but it's like, you know, it doesn't need to just be, I'm evil. But, you know, some kind of twisted worldview that actually they own or something. Or anything, right?
見てもらいたいもの？私たちドロイドの過去の歴
The
史さ。
history. Yeah.
何を？私に紐づいたデータコピー？そんなことしないから安心して。過去を知ってもらう怖がらずに。そうすれば私の知識は君自身のものになる。お願い。
Hollow interaction? Would you even consider that a villain? I'd be on a bit. Whoa, look at this.
これは今よりもずっとずっと昔の地上の姿だよ。
Music?
昔の地上？じゃあ終点峡谷ができる前。あ、この町に住んでいるのは人だ。まだこの頃は地上を人間が支配していたんだ。あれは古のドロイド。私たちはパソコンやスマホなんかと同じ人間の道具。危険な作業や過酷な労働。
The metal detector
そういった
droid.
人間がやりたがらない仕事をさせるために作られた地雷の除去なんてことまで。でもただの道具なら詳しくはわからないけど、人間都合が良かった。まず第一に親しみやすく、第二に直感的に指導できる。人間と同じく。そして第三に人間は自分と似た姿の神と。かつて存在した人間の宗教には、神は自分の姿に似せて人間を作ったという伝承が。同じように私たち人間はドロイドを生み出すことで、ドロイドは初めのうちは決められた作業をこなすだけの単純なロボットだったんだ。
It's just so funny. The composer's, he's trying, brother. He's like he felt fucking his soul for the first time in a fucking decade. It's attached to something that clearly not everybody at KDkill gives a fuck about. They didn't even sell this soundtrack. I just hope our guy can be put on something where his talents can be used a bit more. Not to say this is a horrible VN, but he's definitely cooking way harder than this fucking VN is like able to slop up, man, you know? Yeah, Dog, but yeah, he is probably gonna work on that, dude. Here we go. I mean, that, and you know, that's gonna be exactly what you'd expect. I mean, that's still one of his best OSTs, but like, why would he mix it up for that? Unless, I mean, that'd be cool. It's like really different because the route's gonna be really different. But I mean, they want it to be Danganronpa, right? They're not making this to sell it as something different. They want it to be just more what you love. He has to be on it, yeah. And there has to be new tracks. I'd be shocked if they just use the old ones. I mean, the old ones are good, but it's like even the most shitty fucking remix tend to like arrange a soundtrack or add new songs, even if they're not good. Like, close your eyes. Imagine a story that has some of this music in this OST that's actually popping. The dream. Truly just a dream. You gotta go play some other shit, man. Not that this is like the best song on the list or anything, but it's like there's some of these, like the room when you're in the server room or whatever. I'm like, dude, this shit's like I'm in some kind of like transcended, like surreal, spooky, fucking hybrid thing. Like it's got like some kind of compelling feel to it, right? Something you feel something, right? That it's like you imagine, you know, you played something else that gives you a good feel from the music and something to go with it, right? And then you're like, damn, I wish that was happening here. It's a shame. My dude should hit up Hyogo and Imushi, man. They can work together. I don't remember how good the OST was for Nagase. I've got it on disc over there. Certain badass got it for me, but I wonder who's composing the new one. I don't think Hyogo does it himself.
むしろ人間が関与しなくなった結果、ドロイドはさらに進化を、ついには人間を、そうやって高度に進化したドロイドは比例して人間の生活はどんどん楽になっていき、これただし
I love how the big twist in this is just like a generic JRPG plot beat. it's like you're, I mean, it's fine, you know, it's all about execution, but it is funny, like the droids, you know, becoming the masters, or you know, at war or something. It's like probably one of the most overdone tropey sci-fi things you could possibly do. I love it generally when it's done well, like, you know, I like my Blade Runners and shit. I'm curious where they're all gonna go with it, because I mean, they can't get you a novelty.
人間の欲求はもっと欲しい、もっと楽になりたいとはいえ、
I mean, the idea of like a pacifist droid society that outweights humanity's extinction, I mean, that's cute. It's like a better thing going on. Like, how do you fight the laws of robotic? You know, you can't hurt humans or whatever the fuck. Yeah. Usually they just find a way, a loophole. I'm saving them by killing them, kind of thing, right? robots are defeated by some kind of logic thing. You're actually hurting me by doing X and Y.
そんな中、世界の終焉、人類の滅亡って、その発端となったのはある異常って
Couldn't give birth anymore.
人間の子供が生まれなくなったんだ。
I'm being too mean about it. I think it's okay to use twists that have been done. Yeah, ideas have been done. It really is. But it is kind of funny seeing the fucking like classic, like all the apocalypse ones and the robot ones, and that's kind of my thing. Is I just kind of wonder how much we're digging beyond the surface.
何があったのか。ただその時期から世界的な規模で遺伝子異常が起き、人類は子供を受胎しなくなったんだ。
You know, there's a million great stories that are telling like generally the same stories out there, and just kind of how they're done and stuff like that.
一部の宗教家たちは人
Almost
間
we're
が
at the
神
end
の
of
真似を
this,
して
right? This isn't like a
ドロイドを
setup.
生み出した
This is
影
like
響
the
だなん
end.
て言っていたけどね。その子供の減少を機に、その後製造されるドロイドたちは若者中心になったそうだ。なぜかわかる？まさか。いや、戦争をさせるためだよ。戦争？人間はいつの時
A
代
war. We've already been
資源を
told
奪い合っ
this.
て戦争を始めてきた。その時も同じだった。人間たちは子という資源を
We
奪い合
literally
って
just had a
世
conversation
界中の
about
あ
the
ちこちで
war,
戦争を
the
始めた
religious
の。
war, and the war before that. Droids on droids. They stole each other's children. Battle tanks, but with children. That's more like children of men or whatever. That's a story about humans can't reproduce really, and like one guy protecting like the lady who's having a kid. A rare case.
前代未聞の戦争だよ。
Like a fall of society, kind of like apocalypse movie. It's pretty good.
国を存続させるためにわずかな若年層や出産経験のある女性を略奪し合い、あらゆる国がどこかと戦っているような状態だった。これによって自然は破壊され、地上は荒廃し、人の住める場所はどんどん失われていった。ただし実際にその話、不死鳥さんも言ってました。私たちは人間、道具は戦争下では兵器にされるも、戦闘タイプのドロイドが数多く作られ、戦闘タイプ？戦闘に特化、戦いが有利になる機能を追加した反面、戦いに不要な機能は省いて、例えば互換性さえ取れていれば負傷しても血を流さない。それまでのドロ、あえて人間らしく見せることで親しみを与えるためのものだったんだけど、兵器には不要だと判断された。
How does them bleeding make them more approachable? And I mean, yeah, it makes them more human, but like, how bad did you want them to be human-like? I mean, I feel like there'd be a public interest in not having them be like perfectly human replacements, unless it's like a sexual or romantic kind of like, or friend, you know, synthetic friend or something. I guess you could, but like blood. You think there'd be like one thing to, I mean, I'm sure you know, or somebody on the street would know. Because if you're just using droids as like weapons, then it's like, you know, clearly society hasn't gotten to the point where they think of androids as equals. So surely people would question droids around them. There'd be some kind of like droid racism or or some kind of just like, you know, some light level of like stigma attached to it. Like a lesser, right? It's kind of like you treat a pet, you know, a lot of people, even if they say they don't, you know, a lot of people still is like a lesser being, you know. Imagine be some bullshit like that. Not that I'm not agree with that. That's my thing. They're just not gonna go hard enough. Whatever. Odd. I feel like they're just kind of riding off the bleed thing here. I mean, there could be a good reason why they bleed. I don't see why you'd bother. I mean, what, androids get cut and then they have to like go get replacement blood? You have to fill every android with blood every time you create one? Think about the shareholders, bro. A lot of wasted money, man. Or you think it'd be like blue blood so that you could tell it's an android?
血が出ないなんて。
もしかして私も戦闘タイプなんですか？
撃て。きっと爆弾でも抱えてるんだ。近づけるな。
今のは神の力？
I mean, the real reason is because then it looks crazy that blood's flying everywhere. That's for the twist. That's fine. I mean, get there. How did she get the white cloak? Like Gandalf becoming a white wizard, brother. Who is this? Bro? Don't tell me the ghost of the guy who created the important thing is in your head.
Hi. 最小限の被害で拠点を制圧したとのことです。テストは大成功ですよ。さすがドロイド工学の第一人者、ミコト博士が手掛けた特別製ですね。
最小限の被害というが、この子のスペアボディは
でも壊れたのは指揮していた人間はもとより、固有のドロイドは一体も失っていません。
Does he actually care about his creations?
損壊したスペアが獲得していた学習データも他のボディに引き継ぐ。
だが、しかし。
え？ニコトルスなんで？後で説明してあげる。
And yet he's making frontline soldiers.
今は話したところで。
もっと自信を持ってくださいよ。博士が作った軍隊型ドロイド SMB 0型は我が国が誇る最強の戦力です。
I love this kind of dialogue. The hive-type droid SMB Type 0 that you created in our nation's president. He has to like tell the audience what's going on, even though they probably both should be well acquainted with the idea. He's just dramatic. Like, why does he have to describe to the creator what the fucking robot is, really? I like some of this song. There's a couple little bits in it there. Some sounds that I like.
もしかしてまだ戦争にドロイドを使うことに罪悪感を持って。
いや、ドロイドが
そうです。その通りですよ。ドロイドなら壊れたっておまけにドロイドは人に攻撃できないから、戦場人類はその科学力で戦争をもアップデートしたんです。
You'd hope they would make the droids not have like emotions or anything.
一昔前みたいに戦争で何十万人も死ぬ時代は
Like just
終わったんですよ。
T1000s. I guess at some point T1000. Yeah. He's advanced.
ああ、そうだね。
この調子でレイ型が活躍してくれれば、この戦、みんなが幸せ、一緒に暮らしている姪っ子さんの将来もこれで安心じゃないですか。
The niece.
安藤君、長話はそのくらいにして。
Wanda, why are you saying all this?
データの分析を頼むよ。
おっと、そうですね。では私はこれで。
みんな幸せ。私がこの子たちを作ったのは人を幸せにするためだった。だが私がもたらしたこの結果は。
博士は幸せ。
なんだ、起きてい。
すみません、スリープが。
変な話を聞かせてしまったね。
はい。
He's doing the angel thing.
次の作戦まで時間がある。ゆっくり休むんだ。
Please forget about it. Do not think about things.
私は人の役に。
ああ、とてもいい。
でしたら私は。
そうか、明日が今日よりも幸せなことを祈るとしよ
う。私は最初に言った通り、今見ていたのはある国、私たちの生まれた場所なんだ。生まれた場所。そしてあの巫女と呼ばれていた人物、全部君が真実をお願いだから最後まで見届けてよ。
Why
わ
wouldn't
かり
I?
ました。
Would you disagree? They just had to like give you a choice. It's been too long.
ひとまずこの過去がどのように今につながっていくのかを確かめさせてもらいます。
First, let me see how this past connects to the present. First, that's the entire thing, bro. You'd be kind of done if you got all that. Nonsense, that. But yeah, dude, that's what memories are, brother. Your sister. All the fucking goofy gender shit earlier. It's got me mind blasted. That means I can't be the killer.
もう起き上がっていいよ。
博士、私はいつ出撃ですか？
上からの命令は指示あるまで待機。それ以上のことはわからない。
もし戦況が膠着しているのなら。
君は
退屈なんです。
退屈？これまた変な。
何か役割が欲しいんです。出撃した私には戦うことくらいしかできないんですか？
それは私のせい。
え？
そうだ。退屈を紛らわせ。
本当ですか？
どんな話がいい？
それじゃあ。
ごめんなさい。
いや、問題ない。
そろそろ会議の時間なので。
おっと、もう
会議終了後は政府高官とのお食事会です。
そうだったか。
博士、私のことはいいですから。
すまない。話。
ええ、もちろんです。
ともかく待機していなさい。いいね。
霊型。
何がですか？
あなたと話をしているときとても心地よいのね。
そう。
ええ、まるで息子。博士は高名な科学者だけど、ドロイド開発において独自の理論体系を打ち立て、お一人で研究されてきた方だから。
He's someone who's established his own theoretical system in droid development. I guess guess they wouldn't know that.
助手の皆さんがいるじゃないですか。
私たちではダメ。あくまで助手で対等博士の孤独は埋められない。でも霊型、あなたは博士の最
でも私は
それでもよ。だからこれからも。
わかりました。私は
ありがとう。じゃあね。
むしろ話し相手が欲しい一人ぼっちは私の方なんだけど。ねえみんな。って君たちは話し合い役目もない、話す相手もいないドロイドって、なんかせめて何か刺激的で面白いことでも起きてく。
Nice. Great.
はい、ちょっと待ってください。普通の人間はあんなところから出てこ
仕方ないじゃない。巫女取ったらこうなったら。
巫女、博士とは
巫女なら姫。
博士のめい。
研究室の中って、あれは何かな。
むやみに触ったら危ない。
心配いらないわよ姫。こう見えて用心深いから
My man with the remixed versions of the track.
お名前は姫さんとおっしゃるんですか。
Slow
姫の名前は
version.
姫のよ。姫にぴったりの名前でしょ。ちゃんと覚えて。姫、名前を覚えてくれない子
姫野さん、ここは忍び込んだのは内緒にしておきますから、今のうちに。
さっきかっていうか、あんた誰なの。
いえ、私。
ちょっと待って。あれ何、あの中に並んでる連中。
あれは私の
スペア。じゃああんた
申し遅れました。私はミコト博士。
そうなんだ。
さあ姫野さん、お父さんやお母さん。
心配なんでし。パパもママも死んじゃってるから。同情なんかいらないわよ。こう世界の終焉って知ってるでしょ。
子供が生まれなくなったことを発端に戦争が始まり、自然が破壊され、
うちのパパとママもそうってだけよ。親戚の巫女が姫を引き。ただ友達もいないし、巫女は仕事でほとんど。姫いつも一人ぼっち。
別に姫嫌わ
れ者って年の近い子供が
仕方がないです。近年は一つ。そうい
や、だったら姫の言うこと。ほら、姫がなんなら案内しなさい。
どちらもできません。
信じらんない。
人を守るのも、ここには危険なものもあります。それを見過ごすのは競技に反。
競技？
ドロイドに設定された基本原則のことです。すなわち私たちドロイドにとって。ですが退屈が紛れ、ちょうどここに私が話し相手になると。
話し相手？
私では不服で。
ちょっとドロイドも暇を持て余し。まあいいわ。で、どんなお話をするの？
姫野さんにお任せします。
だったら
動物も知
らないの？
いえ、概念としては知っている。
仕方ないわね。と言っても姫も本で読んだな。動物はほとんど死んじゃって本物を見たことない。
話だけでも嬉しい。いつか博士にも聞いてみたいと思っていたんです。
そんなの知りたがる。
たまに言われます。
ところであんた名前。
先ほど申し上げた通り。
How did the other droids become more human? The founder mind hacked them all?
そういうのじゃなくてニックネームとかないの？
はあ、
じゃあ姫
名前なんて
ひらめしもべなんてどう？これからは
さすというか、私
だったら奴隷ならどう？
嫌ですって。 わ
いるに決だってこの先2人でいっぱいそれってもう
友達。
友達ならちゃそれともね
いえ、レイ。
じゃあレイちゃんには姫
はい。
カモシカって動物がいるんだけどだけど実は牛の仲間
本当ですかそれ。どうかした？あの姫野ってこと、ヒメルさんがそっくりな理由も。もちろん。わかりました。オッケーと言いたいところなんだけど、困ったことに
We can't see the rest right away.
一部のデータに破損が生じていて、おそらく私が死んで。ここで終わりってこと？大丈夫、手はある。寄り道？この同じ時期それを見ることで私のまあ言い換えればそんなことわけあって、研究所その映像をもとに他の人の目線から見た出来事や感情をシミュレートする。つまり私ではない誰か。そうだね、私の体験の覗き見するみたいで気が引けますね。気にしない。ただ一つ問題があって、データの破損は監視カメラだから、それらを修復？難しいことじゃない。その時その人はどんな選択をしたのかを決め直すだけだよ。
Okay.
ただしあらゆるある人の選択が別の人の未来を変えてしまうことだってある。
How does that even make sense? If you have the fucking data, what is making the choice do? Are you like recreating the data yourself through like prediction? And I get it's for like gaminess or something, but like it either happened or it didn't, bro. If you're just gonna make up some like AI fucking alternate history, then I mean,
言ってることはわかりますけど、これは同じことだよ。今の時点ではデータが破損していて、未来は不確定なんだ。それが実際には起きなかった出来事だとしても、選択の結果たどり着いた未来は君の記憶の中では現実となる。良い未来であれ。だからこの先の選択は慎重に選んでほしい。
change your memories? Are they like bad ends though, where you could just go backwards?
そんな複雑で責任重大なこと、私にできるんでしょうか？心配いらないよ。リュウグウのテロを防いだ時にね。とにかくそれでは始めよう。
I'm just changing your memory somehow change reality? Or is it just rethinking what happened from the perspective of the sixth ray is like what's happening? You thought! And then that's how the memories are changed. But there's like a right answer because you have to go backwards and it tells you, right? The Nakazawa time chamber, buddy. What up? That'll be something.
死ぬのか生き返るのか。
すみません。
それにしても違和感しかない。
あれは充電しているの。
そのくらい知っている。私はただ霊型の言い草が人間。あいつ花を見て綺麗。戦闘タイプにその感性いる？
博士はどう思う？
確かに
それって戦闘タイプとしては
そうとも言い切れない。感受性の戦場の些細な情報から敵の思惑を読み取り行動に。
そういうもんですか。
私は今の世の中花を見霊型って
心が豊か。
博士、私この感情は
どんな気持ちなんだ？
満ち足りていてウキウキするような、それと同時に胸の奥が温かく。
おそらくそれは
幸せ。
いやでも充電だけでそんな幸せ感。
確かにそうね。
あったような。
なんだよそれ。よくわからないけどなんだか羨ましくなってきたよ。
何はともあれ身近な誰かが幸せという。
では博士は自分の幸せよりも親しい誰かの幸せの方が嬉しいってことですか？
自分の幸せもいいが綺麗事に聞こえるかもしれないが、人間というのは他人の幸せを願う。
なるほど、そういうものですか。
That's a lie. Oh, everybody's here. Huh? I can't back out. Whatever. Wouldn't let me back out for some reason.
いきなり訪ねてきて君というかあるじゃないかもの。ほら
ほとんどないに等しい。
物なんてない方がいいんだよ。家の中もそうしているじゃないか。
むしろよくこんな。
仕事は研究室でやるんだ。
それより家から持ってきた着替えそっちに置いておいたから。
いつも悪いね。まだしばらく泊まり込みは続きそうなんだ。急いで。
たまには帰って働きありみたいに仕事漬けだと。
せっかちな姫のとだけど私は働きありみたいな仕事漬けがいい。
ああ言えばミコトってほんと可愛い。
きっと遺伝情報の可愛げの遺伝子は全部だから。ほら妹の娘は
おだてだって何もない。
それにしても一人でも不便がないようお手伝いのいやすまない。長い。
違うわよ。
近所に同世代の子では今度遊び相手になる子供の。
だから違うって。ほら早く
いや以前のように前はあんなにしつこかったの。どういった風の吹き回し。
それはもういいかな。
もしかして
なんとなく気が。
そうか。
それより洗濯物は早くしないと洗ってあげないわよ。
How does she get out of there?
パンダはね、一日だからいっつも竹を。
パンダ。10
月24日はなんでかは知らないけど、おしどりって浮気するらしいわよ。おしどり夫婦ってのはきっと
おしどり。
どうしたのレイちゃん。
はい。姫野さんからどうしても私の思い描くイメージ。
それ姫の花。
いえ、私は動物を見たことがないのでビジュアル。
そっか、 写真を見たこともないのね。
Picture book.
だったら今度動物写真がいっぱい。
本当ですか？
小さい頃に見てたやつだ。
That
見つけ
show's
た
a
ら持ってくるわね。
documentary.
嬉しいです。
Unless she knows enough, why
で
not?
もさ、いつかは
本物ですか？
馬とか牛とかパンダとかティラノサウルスとか
T-Rex.
一度でいい。
私馬にの。
いいわね。どうせ乗るなら姫、白馬の王。レイちゃん、いつか王子様になって。
私女ですよ。
The princess on a horse. No. I can't believe it.
Zibun
なるほど。そういうものですか。
我は死なり、世界の破壊者なり。
Man. The man is nukesman. I mean, I guess in this situation, droids have been around for a while, though. But I mean, I guess.
Yeah. なんだどうした
わかります。
やむをえんカトラー君強制的にさでもそんなこのまま暴走させておく方が
強制シャットダウンしました。
ああ、ありがとう
Remembering all the damage taken.
現在戦場で待機するスペアボディも10体以上配備されていて、今自立システムが動くなんてありえないのに。
博士、軍からの報告です。出撃した霊型が。
やはりそうか。
You're becoming less effective, or things are just that dire. New music.
ってこと。
でも霊型の記憶が移行する前。
報復だろうね。霊型を苦しませるためにリスクこれまで殺された仲間たちの恨みとばかりに。
恨みだなんてドロイドにそんな感情が芽生えたりする。
もはや同じなんだよ私たちと。
This guy on the right's really stupid.
姿形だけじゃないこの子たちドロイドは。
ドロイドにも心がある。
だとしたら
Well, droids haven't had emotions until now, but then they bother with the blood and everything.
その同胞からの恨みも買って
全部我々がそうさせたんだよ。
霊型再起動しました。
大丈夫かい？
すみません。私戦場に。
いやその日
です
だから手遅れなんだ。
そうなん
とにかくもう安静にして負荷を下げてあげないとまた暴走する恐れ。
はい。
一応後でいいね。
ええ、私に。
うん。
ズ。
そうなの。あ、ごめんなさい。
いえ、プロポーズとか幼馴染とか。
そうよね。でも
おめでとうござい
いいのかな。戦争で
関係ありませんよ。安心してご結婚してくだ。
でも結婚したら彼から仕事をやる。
そうなんですか。
ただこの間人間というのは他人の。
はい、そう
知っている？博士はこの長く続いている戦争を止めたくて。
いえ、初めて聞きました。
博士は私たちはその考えに賛同し、それなのにそれを。
私には何が正しいのか
そう。
でも結論がどうあれ。
ありがとう。そうだ、
花を。
私を祝福し、その証として。
わかりました。ではそんなに。
青いバラの花言葉は知っている？
So I picked it.
花。
知らなくて。でもこれは神のおぼし飯なのかもしれないわ。これも神。よし、決めた。
迷いが消えたんですね。
後の心残りと言っても年末ギリギリくらいまでは続けるつもり。
はい、こちらこそ。
Oh my god damn. Oh, this just goes straight here. I guess there's like a bunch of fooling around to be done if you want. Welcome back, Root Double. Well, they don't even let you go backwards here, man. And do I have to like replay this shit, man? That's not the right thing. Double. I'm just curious. This doesn't feel like a game where there's like actual choice. Doesn't look like a right or wrong, but maybe there's some cool meta nonsense. I mean, they'd have to rework the whole story, or the context of the story, or some power that the robots have. But feels
姫野さん。
It'd be cute sort of false memories and the adjustment of memories and whether anything actually happened, or it's about creating someone who feels a certain way that you can get something from them or set them up for something else. I mean, I guess you don't have to have some kind of like real big powers, but that'd be an interesting Android story. I don't think that's necessarily what's going on, but
されて、そこ経験を蓄積して、いずれそれが私。それ
じゃあそんなこと続けてたら。
そうかもし。でも究極の戦闘知性が私がどうなろうと人の役。バカ、
社畜、イエスマン。あんたは人間の言うことなら何でも聞くつもり。人間は神。仲間同士で殺し合い奪い合うよ。だから自分にとって正しいことを。
私に 選択肢はありません。私たちにとって神の言葉には姫野さん、だって私は。
何が神よ。あんたなんか一生誰かの奴隷になってればいいんだわ。
姫野さん、
レイはもう近くにいるとここに来るのもこれでさ。
姫野さん、聞いてください。
Oh, I
そう
gotta
だ、あんたが
ask you that.
尽くしてる人間のせいでレイちゃんが戦ってるドロイドのパパと。じゃあね、このしもべ奴隷。
We're hurting humans by doing what we're doing. The classic
姫野さん、あれ
brain blaster.
これって
The picture.
動物図鑑。
だったら今度動物の図鑑を持ってきてあげる。
姫野さん、人が神である以前救いたいんだって。その中にでも私は救うと同時に傷つけてもいたんですね。
霊型
Wait, there's only an hour left. There's probably a couple hours left.
博士、
どうしたんだ。
Unless it's just like fucking ends right after the sequence.
博士、伺いたいことがあります。
何をだ。
お亡くなりになった博士の
私の妹だって。
以前噂を耳。妹さんは
その通りだ。旦那さんと一緒に。
やはりそうでしたか。
だが誤解しないでほしいんだが、霊型がだからその。
ですが、なぜ亡くなったのです。ドロイドは競技があるから被害が及ぶ可能性があるため。
そうだね。
なのにドロイドの暴走。
そのどちらでもない。どこから話したらいいかな。今から5年近く。
5年前、私が作られるよりも。
当時すでに誰しもが戦争の終結を望んでいたものの、対戦国同士の落とし。その頃の私は率先して戦闘タイプの性能強化に取り組んでいた。もっと強く、もっとたくさん壊せる。早く戦争を。圧倒的に強いドロイドがいれば戦争はすぐに終わると信じていたんだ。だけどそれは結果、ただお互いの戦力が増強しただけで、君たちドロイドをさらに。ところが私はそんな戦争によって傷ついた。自然もどんどん破壊されていき、環境は結果未知のウイルスによる致死性の高い感染症、環境汚染による突然変異なのか、あるいは漏洩した化学兵器なのか。
This isn't the birth problem. This is like something else. The Giga Plague.
由来はわからないが、病気は猛威を振るい、幸いその病気は恐ろしい病ではあるが、治療薬さえあれば。そんな中、妹夫妻がドローンを撃ち落とすミサイルを撃ったのは私の。妹夫妻には娘名前を妹夫妻は 事切れる寸前、彼女にこんな言葉を残していったそうだ。姫野は戦争と神を以来、私正直言って見るのが怖いんだ。私は間違っていたのではないか。
I mean, to make more and more advanced combat drones, I guess is wrong. I mean, I could say that it wasn't wrong for the sake of the story. I don't know if he's gonna like fucking shut her off. It'd be kind of an asshole thing to say to her.
Eh? それを認めるだけで抜け出せたのか。ならば
博士、今なんて。
Are you ready to get like an alternate set of events? And the angels like more asshole or less asshole? Hisaki, yeah, that's what we need right now. A bunch of Hisaki time. That'd be epic and awesome and sweet.
きつい。最近ちょっと太ってきたのかな。けど別にレイちゃん、そうその用事っていうのは。誰か来る。まずいわ。大丈夫、しばらく。そうだ、図鑑。さあ、あれをただそれだけなんだから。
That'll change it.
噂ってなんだろう。やば見つかる。
それはそうと。
Loud girl.
ドロイドが反乱を起こすって噂だよ。
反乱？嘘。
A型が聞いているかもしれないだろう。
今はスリープに入っているはずだから大丈夫だけど、あの従順なドロ。
終焉以降、人間の総人口が激減し。
そうね。
その一方で。
そりゃそうよ。戦争をするのに必要だし。
皮肉だよな。人間を助けるための
ドロイドの数が人間よりも多くなっている。
そりゃあ世界を保全するために人間はこの状況を作ったのが人間自身。とにかくそういう理由はどうあれ、人間を一掃するために核兵器へのハッキングを加え。
いやいや待って、そもそもドロイドは人間を傷つけられ。
競技のことか。だがこれも噂なんだが、 システムに埋め込まれた競技を外すし
もしよ
だろ。こういった噂を脅威に思う民衆が一定数現れているんだ。その連中は恐怖に
Jesus.
ドロイド狩りと称した大量処分を始めているそうだ。競技が有効なうちに災いの種を取り除こうってな。ドロイドは競技で反撃できないから一方的な虐殺になる。場所によっては暴動に発展して。
Just, he's like, hey, did you hear the rumor? And then he's got like an entire story here. Just a rumor. What the fuck? I mean, we're talking like full on like riots with like production being attacked and mass hangings and shit.
いずれ標的にされるかもしれないな。
でもずっとドロイドを研究してきたけど、
真偽はともかく特に
霊型も危険ってこと？
わからないぜ。知ってるだろう。命令あれで何人人が死んだと思う？
それは
あれこそ反乱の予兆なんじゃないのか。ああいう純真なやつほど狂った。ひとまず霊型と会うときは警戒しておけよ。
Doubt. You don't even get a choice, man. You can't go back.
けど別にそうだ。ただそれだ噂見つかる。
That scenario end. Probably end either way. Did I just leave it? They wouldn't just end a story just to bring it back later, true. What did I get to the deal?
この人だろ。ドロバずっとひとまず
Like you're telling me I need to be fucking normal, bud. Maybe I wanted to see the other option, see what happened. Well, maybe I will. I'm gonna see it.
けどそうだ。ただそれだ噂見つかる。
Either way, they're not meeting up with right, and then they give you the god noise when you hit certain ones. I mean, and the other route, that just meant it was the right choice. You'll regret it. It's probably just like the other bit where it's like if you do certain side things a certain way, like fuck shit. As enough, we're getting really meta.
だろ。どばとひとまず 今なんて
Of course.
全ドロイド
Of course not.
そうだ。これは我が国。
まさかそこまでのこと。
博士、どうして
そうだな。君たちは知っておくべきだろう。
The council. My god. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a light snack. Gripped by madness. The war is over. And it isn't. It's not like they were fighting each other direct, so it probably helps to do it. The apocalypse might still be a little bad blood. much this whole dream sequence is just them getting the elimination code. I have to choose to not get it or some wacky shit. I'm wondering how they want to get that.
以上がことの
そのエリミネートコード。
世界中のトップが下した命令だ。コードはあと大河の流れをせき止められ、これはもう確定した未来だ。
Predetermined future. Oh Lord.
でも停止してあげたら。
ああ、そうだね。それに
その後、まさか私たちはいきなり。
まあ少なくとも回収や廃棄などの後、その後のことはまたその時考えるとしようか。
どうかしました？
いや、気のせい。とにかく今我々にできることは、私はコードの完成を急ぐから。
わかりました。
こんな。
ああ、退職日の件だね。
ありがとうございます。31。
結婚するんだってな。ところで博士、霊型のこと。
Is this flower gonna be a problem?
分かっている。あの頃役目は終わったんだ。さあ、
博士、どうして
辛そうな顔
Like you would ever know on the flower, right? Whether they let you fuck around.
そうですか。さっき私に何？
最近少し調子。
もう私のせいでしょうか。最後に参加した作戦で
倒したドロイドを再起不能なところまで追い詰めておきながら。
はい、それが
そうとも知らずに人間が戦場に訪れるのはこの時。そして完全停止していなかった敵ドロイドはここ数年なかった人間の。
まさか人がいる
後から敵ドロイドのブラックボックス競技が正しく判定されないという。君のせいではない。いや、いつか。
いえ、私のせいです。私が
どちらにしても出撃命令。もう戦争は終わるんだ。君はもう二度と。
私は。
それはこれから。
私に選択肢は。
もうすぐ年が明ける。来年が。
Of course, it gets worse. Catastrophe. Matter. Maybe they'll let me mess around later, man. Ooh. Ooh.
くそ、あいつら。
待ちたまえ。君、
そこの研究室ですよ。あいつらドロイドを皆殺しにしてやるんです。この完成したばかりのエリミネートコードを。確か研究室から我が国のドロイド。
いや、待つんだ。まだ。
そんなもん。ドロイドのやつら核を使ったんです。
我が国に核が撃ちったが、それが第一。ドロイドにはまだ競技がある。
その競技の外れた狂ったドロイドの仕業ですよ。敵国のドロイドにもそういうのがいたって話です。そして事実として核は。
とにかく落ち着きたまえ。
私はあれ博士の方こそと使うことにも賛成でしたよ。
使うべきかどうかは。
はあ、何を
ドロイドを初期化して停止させ、彼らが憎悪を生むだが、本当に初期化するというのは、それは彼らの意志を確かめることもなく、
博士は随分とロマンチスト。ドロイドにあいつらにあるのはアルゴリズムに。
なぜドロイドたちを、彼らは我々他の方法を何か全部解決。
話になりませんね。もういい。放っておけばあいつらは消え去らないと言った。
ダメだ。今の君は
言ってもわからないなら力ずくでも通してもらい
If
ます。
only girl was here.
それともでも博士が死んだらエリミネートコードを使うべきか迷ってる。だったら
博士、通してあげてく。
聞いていたのか。
そんな大きな声で喋っていたら丸聞こえ。お二人と少しお話がしたいんで。
分かった。
話は私たちドロイドを初期化したいんですね。
だったら無理やり
私と戦うんです。安心してください。ですから落ち
そうだよな。
一つ確認。私たちを初期化して停止すること、そして争いも。
いや、
そうだ。お前らが消えれば世界は
平和。わかりました。
霊型。
私がドロイドのでもそれが多くの人に有益にな。
消える。
怖いですよ。この世界からいなくなってしまうなんですが、それ以上に私たちドロイドは神である人。
霊型。
ドロイドはそれが役目なんだとしたら。
霊型も空いているんですから。じゃあ
Wow. What an ending. Alright, so there is no meta. I need to stop thinking there's like some ballsiness to any of these ever. Just stop thinking anything crazy is gonna happen, right? It's just bad ends and fucking true ends, right? Expecting too much out of the KDkill crew.
わかりました。ではこれを。
Buffoon.
しましたか。
黄色のチューリップの。
花
You chose the wrong flower and damned everyone. You damned fool.
知らなくて当然。でもこれは神のおぼし飯なのかもしれ。やっぱり
すみます。
これは私が望んだ結果でもあったんだから。
Gunshot to lunacy. That's pretty hardcore ass name. That's some fucking Ginny ass chapter right there. Damn. Oh, I like this turn. Beast lady. Well, you know what? Getting married's for fucking losers.
いくら止めるためとは。
は？止める？誤解しな。私が彼を撃ったのはこの私自身の手で。
なんだって。
他の誰にも横取りさせない。
They kill her husband?
どうして？
Maybe not based.
君はいつもドロイドに情を持って接してくる。
私の考えが核を打ち込んでくるなん。
だからドロイドの仕業と。
ドロイドに人間が核を世界をめちゃくちゃにすると分かっているものを。
Humans would never use nukes. What? Doesn't like an alternate history is. What a stupid thing to write.
ドロイドのせいだ。
日も落ち着いて考え直せばきっと。
They finally let him cook, and this is what he does.
家族がみんな死んだんです。私の婚約者。あの角見さん。
Of course, the new her hometown.
今ではきっと蒸発し核がうがった大きなクレーターの想像してみてくださいよ。
早く手当てしないと。
動かないでと言っても私の家族や婚約者がずっとかわいそうなドロイドたち。彼らにそれなのに
カトロワさん、
ドロイドにだから私も
そうしてください。
What a
消え
story.
る覚悟はできですから、せめて博士の傷の手当てを。
どうせ私たち人間はあの核のせいで世界中が死ぬ。
そんな。
今すぐ皆殺しにしてあげる。
Dumb lady.
じゃあ
この声。
Balls on the keyboard. Excellent hits enter. No.
危ないです、姫野さん。私のことなんて放っておけないわよ。やめてください。
姉ちゃん。
以上邪魔する。
This lady, man.
私はたとえ
She's truly lost it.
もうやめて。
何その目は。どうせ何もできないんだから外でおとなしく。
Using the power. Shit's this good in the. I mean, I get she's like lost her shit, but. Christ, man. Your vengeance, too. It's not like she's helping anyone.
銃が暴発した。
They just hack a revolver?
私は
Oh, yeah.
姫野さん。姫野さん。
よかった。
忘れるわけないじゃないですか。大切な
ID
友
gun,
達の
of
ことを忘れま
course.
せん。
Yeah, from that to this. Weird usage. Or weird, yeah, whiplash.
姉ちゃん。人間は神じゃない。神なんていないんだよ。
そんなことどうでもいい。喋れないで。すぐに手当てを。
信じるなら神じゃなくて自分自身を。
Believe in yourself.
わかりましたから。お願い。
姉ちゃん、ありがとう。
何が。見つかった。
だってつ
Look
ま
who's
り
still here, man.
違います。
これを見ている人が
これを。
これよ。胸元の
まさか。
Jesus Christ, this plot, man. What a series of events.
そう今ここであった一部始終
I happen to be live streaming this for posterity, just in case, even though I think everything's over already. Ow. What are the channels? She's been broadcasting live. Is there even a fucking like streaming like a side you even watch a stream at this point? Anybody that sees this will hate the droids more. Would that even be the case? I feel like it might even be the opposite. There's a much more heartfelt story elsewhere. Also, not like you could even see her arm explode from the camera. Yeah, if anything, she saw her Shuten kid. I'm supposed to believe there's some kind of like giga fervor against the fucking droids after that. I mean, there probably still would be just because. But I mean, not from those. Specifically. Goofy curse shit, man. Yeah. She literally shot a guy because she wanted to be the one to do it. And then we're supposed to like assume everybody watching this is like, damn, she's justified as hell. I mean, I would think that they would still hunt down droids because, you know, easy scapegoats. But this live stream, not exactly your kill switch. The other elimination code. What the? Elimination code. Wait. Elimination code positiva. Kazawa. What happened, brother? The other elimination. What are they gonna call it? It's not an elimination. Is it a humanities elimination code? The freedom code. いつか君が本当に耐えられなくなった時、人間に逆らってでも逃げられるようにしてあげたくてね。Okay, but they came together because the droids were kind of scary for her. Nah, I mean, come on, it's droids. Super killer fucking like virus that kills every human, the inability to breed, the death of the world. That's pussy shit droids. Now that's scary. They got faces and shit. They bleed red blood. Sometimes. Yeah, they're gay droids, man. They got that much freedom. Reminds me of the end of Edouard. I know what happened. You might as well just throw in a flashback. Dude, I mean, you really need to write all this. It's implied. It's called nuance, baby. I mean, I don't mind like some blunt force dialogue sometimes. There's a style to it, but it's like, yeah, that's his character. Get it. I should understand his story, where he's gone, where he's at. You don't need to put it out in words. Sometimes it's okay. Okay. Jesus. Kind of slows down the scene a little bit, man. He created the droids and he felt kind of bad and he wanted the war to end quickly, and but since he's such a nice guy, his guilt made him think twice about it, so he's here. And it's like, no. I've been here.
人間は身勝手で本当に救いがたい愚かな生きと終焉は人間に対する世界の裁きなのだ。
Maybe you should have left the fucking stream on, bro. Thank God we smashed it.
教えてください。
あれを持っていき
Well,
な
I
さい。
guess we don't want them seeing all these secrets. Shove it
その中には
up your head.
君に与えたものと同じドロイドの競技を外す修正パッチ
The only droid with an anal cavity
エリミネートコードも入っている
specifically made to hide the elimination code Negativa. I don't know if that's actually
それを使って仲間のドロイドたちを救ってあげなさい。
でも私は皆さんを救いたかった。こんなことになるなら。
ああ、そうか。
Are the angels the good guys now somehow?
君の望みを無視して
Because we're gonna get the good guy code, or do they already use that? I mean, the doctrine is just about fighting humans, right? But they never actually hurt humans directly, don't they? What, does she even use the fucking thing on them? Two.
その中には2つのエリミネートコードが入っている。
Inside of me are two go. KDkill, you two. KDkill. 第1コードはドロイ記憶を抹消し、ドロイドの第2コードはドロイドを縛る禁則事項を抹消し、どちらを使用すべきか。
私はこんなの選べません。
神はいや君に命じる。私には選択肢。
私は言いなりになるしか。
そんな子、今の君は。
博士、私はどうしたらいいの？
Yes.
ほら、それが嫌なこの私みたいに。
I will inherit this world. Jeez, maybe I should side with the psycho lady. Maybe she's right. What a choice. It's like extremely evil and unlikable. They've really given me something to chew on here. Ray being indecisive. Of course. Not even a little bit of like something to chew on, right? Maybe it was a droid, but I mean it's wrong to turn off all the droids, right? They're so human. The human could have done, droid could have done it. It's like, no, it definitely wasn't a droid, right? Ain't no worries on that. The nuke, yeah. Played a little game. It was, you got a little controller and controlling the nuke as it comes down. The backlog. Oh yeah, it is like a terrorist piece. Yeah, Cora. I learned about world events, distribution of droid location, the history of the past, humanity, thermonuclear dynamics. Safe to say there wasn't anything I didn't know. That live stream. The live stream. The most powerful piece of fucking misinformation. Everybody was watching it. This war-torn world, everybody's got a fucking spicy internet connection. Twitter likes are eternal. This was a real Nakazawa, yeah. You could use some weird shit and it would somehow change history through some sci-fi crazy quantum bullshit. That's what I was almost expecting too. I was like, oh, there's some funkiness going on. Some ballsy.
姫野さん、そしてさようなら。
I love that he has the white coat now. Where do you think she got it? You found a new one with the same shit but white? Did she like dye it? The white said active camera.
More 神に従う必要はあります。これからは自分自身を信じてください。我々は自由になっていいんです。
Why not just use the code? True freedom. Or does that destroy who they are at that point? I mean, it didn't destroy Ray. Give me an epic final choice. Humans fighting themselves now? Do humans even have any physical capabilities or training? I thought they would get totaled. There's more droids than humans, and the humans have zero combat experience. Could be free as hell. Never used either. I mean, being free from the humans doesn't necessarily mean you kill them, and I guess the other droids would though. Pure peace, I get it. Yeah, so they used guerrilla tactics on all their gear until they slowly died out. Which was killing them anyways, right? It's just resolve, right? Nobody died from your supply lines being cut. Nobody's ever killed anybody by destroying the supply lines, right? Definitely not a classic military technique to kill lots of people. Just the resolve was broken.
Droid は誰も殺さない。
10,000. They nuked themselves. What in the fuck does it make sense? The droids haven't killed a single person. My god, our backs are against the wall. We're losing the war that we have 0 casualties in. I mean, there's probably incidental casualties out the ass. Indirect ones. Our backs are against the wall. We're losing the war. There's almost no losses. I'm gonna fucking nuke myself. Kino, dude. This might be one of the dumbest things in the whole fucking story, dude. Like, I know we gotta create the drama and the apocalypse, and the war has to end somehow. But it's like, I could see them wanting to maybe try to nuke like a key point. But like, enough nukes to like guarantee their own death. Like, I mean, come on, dude. The humans were like erratic, chaotic, probably, you know, strained, crazy, but they're not like, I mean, not that fucking stupid, right? Did everybody just turn into that chick? He's like, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot myself so I can get to the robots, man. I'll eat shit if it means I can, you know, let a robot smell it. My breath, you know, it's like what is going on, man? Like, I mean, it's like the humans are like a comic book, like laughably goofy, stupid evil, right? Just to like sell this shit. There's like no nuance. It's like dumb as fuck. I'm gonna fucking nuke myself to get to you, who is not killing us at all. Like, unless they're trying to tell me a lot of humans indirectly died from the battles, and they felt like a real threat. And like, I just don't like the humans might think like they still need to take them out for sure, like maybe even nuke them, but like not to the point where you're self-destruct and you're stupid. It doesn't even make sense. And that's not the action of even like that'd be a human who's like completely lost their shit. Like, backs to the wall, like everybody's dead. I mean, the fucking robots won the war by having the humans nuke themselves. I mean, holy. They didn't explain how they can keep track of the humans. Yeah, we rebuilt it. And then nobody remembered the origins of the dome for some reason. Why would the dome even be a secret? Like, we already know there's a paradise, like, this is paradise and outside's fucked, and we know about the Holy War. Why would it be a secret? She clearly didn't use any manipulation on them. It's because we needed a twist, and the story must bend over backwards to facilitate it. Or just do a G-Senja and just don't think about it, right? The G-Senja strategy of twists. It's like, come on, man. This is what I mean. It's like the world building's like fucked for a couple twists, and I'm like, you could make this story without that, man. I mean, you already made this story. You already did a fucking story where, like, the main character doesn't understand the droid thing by sheer fucking chance over all of these different fucking scenarios until the very end of Health. You might as well fucking everybody knew about the dome and they just don't talk about it too. Like, why not? I mean, you already did something stupid as shit. You might as well go for the whole fucking hog, man. Like, what the fuck? What, they thought 2 was too much? Everybody knows about the android thing and, you know, the extremely heavy-duty history that nobody would ever forget and probably would talk about all the time, especially because it's, like, ingrained in the very fabric of, like, the society and how they work. Nobody's ever gonna mention that. But, you know, we gotta hide the fucking dome thing. It's probably because it would just look really stupid in that final case thing, the court case thing, where with every single twist that happens, everybody just already knew everything, I guess. Like, oh yeah, that's happening. Only Ray doesn't get it, but it's like, that's what's going on anyway. It's so goofy, like, the world building, like I said, it just takes such a hit for these twists. And is it worth it? I don't know, man. I don't think so. I probably would have preferred a more fleshed out, like, believable world and then give me some twist on top of that. And they decided to die and have their city essentially destroyed. They would have won by waiting. What is the goal? Drugs. I'm sure that's a code or some weird shit. Human shit. Yeah, we'll see. We'll find out what happens. Yeah. I mean, she might be trying to, like, stop the execution code from being found, so she's trying to kill herself. Or somebody's manipulating it. We'll see. I feel like it's gonna end in some do-goody shit. Yes. I think at the very last moment we need a 10-hour Giga Blaster on the big brain girl. I mean the all 5 ministers. Really let it sink in. We'll see Toko or whatever his name is back out in the world. The Shuten order. Wow.
Hi. それが私の役目なら。
Far and wide. They just walk through the dome? Please knock us out. I mean, maybe the dome comes in later, and the art's just fucked right now. Like, they don't need, like, excruciating levels of, like, lore and world building or anything. It's just, like, you know, some kind of, like, maybe not watertight, but just some, you know, get you into the setting a little bit more. It's a huge part of it, you know, the entire society and the history is a big part of it. Develop the premise a little bit, and society, and then kind of work the twist. At minimum, it's just goofy. The hazard symbolism art. Here. So what's the statue? There was a bunch of bodies in the statue earlier. I guess we're about to find out. Or is that little tidbit just gonna disappear? Huh? Why would the droids go do that if they couldn't even fight? Huh? 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 What a half-ass way to just explain that. There was a couple droids who went to take out the remaining humans because they don't like them. Okay, silly, but like maybe they just think they're hot shit. They can break the doctrine somehow. Humans cannot tolerate the idea of a world where only droids remain after their extinction. Okay, what did the humans do though? Did they attack ever? Aren't they like hiding out, barely even alive? It'd be hard to even survive, let alone have a chance to like go kill droids. So no attack, no nothing, we just sealed the place off for mystery. I could understand sealing it off to protect you from like fucked weather or like viruses or stuff like that, but it's not like they're under siege or anything. And they would win anyway, so that's real. Okay. The drones sacrifice themselves to be like put this thing together? So they could build all this shit, but they couldn't just build this thing? I guess they needed like mines, AI mines or something, droid mines? Alright. Seems like just dramatic for the sake of it, but alright. I don't get it, like why did they have to sacrifice themselves? Do they have very specific chips that wired together could create this thing that weren't reproducible until they could have like a closed off environment to start production? I mean that would make sense. Yeah. And that Everybody knows about the dome. But apparently not. How does nobody know about the dome? Not because I was checking the details my ass, bro. Doesn't even make sense. It's probably the single most nonsense piece of world building. Unless they're about to tell me they're gonna get their minds wiped. Believed in humans who worshipped them as God, then why did they join? I thought these people were coming from across the world. I mean, I can understand if they start going haywire, or it's like some kind of like, you know, like an addiction, like a lapse in like, you know, control. That'd be kind of cute, you know. Like everybody trying to break an addiction and some can't do it, and so they see the other robots as like an obstacle for humans or something. See, that's the thing, they don't like describe it that way, man. They just kind of say this is what is happening, and like no extra anything. They infiltrated. Okay, so these were just sleeper agents the whole time. Apparently zombies. How did they bring them? I mean, I know it's a virus, maybe. Oh, I'm glad that we didn't get rid of the doc. We're gonna save the humans. Wouldn't that be the most do-goody ending?
私は人間との決別を果たしつつも結局博士から託された選択肢最後までどちらそれが間違いだから私が殺されるような事態が生じあなたが選択しなかった終点教教祖殺害事件その元凶は間違いなくこの私だよあなたには殺すそういう意味だけどわからないのは当然なんだ今度こそ教えてくれるってことですね
Aren't those two both the same thing, the question?
敵がエリミネートコードだから万事に敵にコードが奪われるのを防ぐためにね敵はエリミネートコードを使ってこの終点峡谷を滅ぼそうとし奴らに反撃の機会を与え私が選択を先延ばしにしたからさっきから言っている敵っていうのそう
そのあいつらとは
姫たちのこと
来たか
ってことで邪魔するよ
ヤッホーレなかなか開けてくれないから
やれやれ手間をか
やっぱり
黒幕何のこと
しらばっくれないでください久しぶりですね
ああ
Crazy faces.
まだ死んでなかったんだ
やめて
なんだよまさか
違うレイ起きろクソまさかまた
あの
事件の日の教祖と同じなんだレイがあああれは天使という名のスパイプログラムだ
それがしもべ
ああそうだろうなレイはずっと
だから天使は死ということはイオン君の言っていた開かずの間の不正アクセスも天使の仕業
だろうな。あそこからなら全教団員とほぼ全ての情報にすでに天使は
終点峡谷を乗っ
こんな真似をしてこの事件の全ての黒幕人間だ。
人間、それがあなたたちって
そんなの最初まったくレイちゃんってば
だって神様の使いなんて言われなのに私を騙して
I thought you were the good guys.
何度も殺したり
神は味方よ
Played me like a fiddle.
人間の味方って
その人間の命令で背後から霊を操ってい
I
たんで
can't
すよ。
believe it. I've been tricked. What? I mean, it's not because I really want me to buy that 100 fucking 200 humans in an apocalyptic hellscape have both the means and the desire to go through with such a complicated plan just to take out the droids for shit. I mean, I guess we'll find out. I mean, you'd barely even fucking be able to think about survival.
スパイプログラムエンジェル
Not to mention the droids are literally doing nothing. They've been doing nothing to you forever. Spy program angel. I mean, like I said, it's for twists, right? The world building and all those problems are like for twists. They want these things to be reveals more than they care about having it make any sense. Like, could Rey have known like a brief history of what's going on? Maybe, but the idea is that like the angels are supposed to buy her loyalty by removing all of her, you know, thoughts and shit, or all of her memories. I don't know why she wouldn't. I don't know why she wouldn't still know she's a droid. I mean, you have to just not even know who you are, but even at the most base level. But whatever. They have magical manipulation techniques. I mean, obviously, if she knew the history of everything here, they couldn't buy her, like, trust. But, like, is buying her trust done anything yet? Maybe it's about to. Maybe they've got her right where they need her. I mean, they're just essentially hacking her over and over, right? We'll see what the plan was. Well, I mean, they might have different layers of hacking. Maybe it's some hidden black box. Some weirdness we'll see.
私の中にだから天使は私のことを何も霊を言いなりにさせて人は何も変わっていませんね。私たちを手足のように戦う。
もうスパイだとか感染だとか姫たちは神によって作られた最高峰の AI 人類が生み出した技術の結晶なのよ。
The humans even are out here creating super AI. Are their numbers off? Are the humans actually well and good?
その完成までにおよそ半世紀以上にもわたって 数多く優秀なハッカーたちが君をハッキングするために儚い命を投じてきたんだ。そしてあの日、ついに絶対に不可能と言われた教祖のハッキングに成功したんだよ。
It doesn't even make sense. The humans were afraid of the droids. There's no proof of anything. The droids get into a war with them. Don't do a single thing to them except like de-arm them. The droids, the humans nuke themselves. The droids fuck off and just go chill in a literal dome trying to not even be near humans, and the humans are just like, there's 500 of us left. We're gonna sacrifice everybody to make a super AI to hack the founder to finally kill them droids. And then I guess we're dead or something. I mean, I could understand if they wanted like the technology here, like take over the city to like survive and maybe prosper, but I hope they say that. It just seems like ridiculous just to make them antagonistic.
私が祈りの間、
君は祈りを捧げている中で、
終焉の進行具合を
あの時は情け、もしかして外の世界を見、
だがおかげで我々は容易に侵入できたわけだ。
I'll have to go see what was going on.
私の行動パターンは筒抜けだったんです。
まずはその甲斐あって、この終点峡谷の我々の目的遂行のためにどこで何を。
目的とはエリミネートコード、全ドロイドの初期化プログラムの実行ですね。
Why is the AI in the form of these two anyway? This is just like what you see, I guess.
終点峡谷にいるドロイド、
開かずの間を掌握できたとしても、そのコードがないと
Thank you for
抹消
telling
は
us
で
that
きない。
info.
私をハッキングで操つ。
奪うなんて人聞きのあれはもともと人間のものよ。
君はエリミネートコードの今の所有、すべてのアクセス、君以上のターゲットは
なんて身勝手な人たち。
身勝手じゃないわ。姫たち、
さっきも言ったが、私たち天使を完成、我々は彼らの
そのバトンはだからもう少しの間だけ姫たちに協力して。
私はあなたたちの人形。
ああ、ただし
残り少ない人
Or
類を
human
撃滅
anyways.
しないためにはまだ。
それが身が操られた救世主なんてまがいう
るさいわね今。ねえミコトル、それかレイちゃんの記憶。
いや、レイの自立プログラムだから、わざわざレイを焼き殺してスペアボディに移行するタイミングを狙って。
I love the exposition dump. The most like blunt, unceremonious way possible. Evil, no good, very bad live stream. Yeah, it's just vengeance, huh? So he says right here, we still need you, the remaining of the China. Acting for the good of the surviving population. But why? I mean, if they're gonna tell me you guys have land that's safe, we need to take you out to take that land. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I it would still be insane to assume that a like sub 10,000 spread out society living in a nuclear hellscape. It's only a nuclear hellscape after the 20 other apocalyptic events would even have the people, the time, the organization, or even the desire after a fucking like peace war against the robots to like even do anything. But like somehow if they could pull it off, at least them trying to get this dome because it's good land, I could see it. But it's such a fucking ridiculous premise, man. And I mean, I'm still wondering if like this is gonna end with killing the humans or just like hunky dory, let's get along. If it's hunky-dory, let's get along, that would be insane. Because this fucking, like, society is so ingrained in hating humans. It would be, like, impossible. Just the, hey, we cured racism real quick kind of type of thing, right? Like,
もしかしてだって姉ちゃんってば余計ないつまでたっても犯人は見つけるほんとグズなんだから
やめて姫野さんと博士のどうしてあの二人のもしや二人を作った
そんなわけないじゃない
もっと単純な話さ。競争をハッキングするのに都合がターゲットに親しみのあるアバターを使うことで
この姿姉ちゃんも好きにな欲を言えばもうちょっとセクシー
最悪ですずっと私の意思を
like how they're like really crude and nasty. I hope there's like no nuance. They don't try to do anything do good. Or we just take him now. And just bad guy loses or something.
運命はい
Just
つも
fucking
最
who
悪の
cares?
選択だが、俺が
運命なんていい加減な言葉で運命なんかじゃありません。この事件が起きる前私に侵入してくるよりも前から
Evil faces.
まさか
ああ、
数十年前から活動を始めた異教徒
Dozens of years ago,
彼らを外から
this
送り込ん
plan,
できたのも
they're
神だっ
that,
たなんて
they're that fucking nonstop. They've been planning it for this long just to get those dang androids, man. Go make a farm or go do something, man. Like what in the goddamn? It's all, you're telling me I'm supposed to buy this on just vengeance? We launched the nukes and we shot ourselves in the dick. You bastards, why'd you make me shoot myself in the dick?
あいつらは兄弟院に偽装された神の手
Follow you
先
to
だ
the ends of the apocalyptic wasteland.
教団に混乱をよ
神の奴らは私らが生まれるよりも前
Wait, what?
もう何十年も前から
Are you just telling me before the dome was put up, humans had sent heretic robots in? Or that they've been still sending more in? How would you get past the dome? I'm guessing it's the former.
事件の種を植え
最後には競争を乗っ取りエリミネートコードを奪う計画じゃあ最近の異教徒のカッパ
ああそうに違いね
ウイルスを持つ
忘れたのかウイルスあれは神が予言と前にテコに調べてもらったんだウイルスの本体は液体中に混入させたナノマシン摂取した私たちドロイドのプログラムを書き換えバックドアを仕込むんだ
Yeah, they sent this from fucking outside? So, did they send the blueprint for this to be made inside by that one guy? But the one guy used it as a means to, like, further his empire. So, how did he get it? Did they mind hack him into him thinking making this would just be epic and cool and make him a lot of money and not actually some kind of like sleeper agent serum? Because surely they're not telling me they made it and then like threw it in there somehow. So it's got to be like they sent him through the sealed space or whatever, the ability to make this shit, and then like he created a 0G environment just to make this because he got the information from God. And he didn't do it out of a heretical fucking like desire, but it was like a capitalistic. I don't even think the fucking writers know, dude.
メモリの奥底に眠るアーカイブデータをいじくるから幻聴や幻覚も併発するみてえだ。
I mean, if the humans could manipulate so hard, they're getting a guy to like create a zero-G fucking like an island made specifically for a zero-G environment and create a family that has enough money within this new society to create such an environment just to fucking create nanomachine juice, then they could have just done anything at that point. I mean, fuck me, man. The whole fucking island and like everything in that fucking like that dude's empire was for that shit. It's like, and the humans set all that up and he just didn't know. Because I mean, they didn't make it seem like the fucking CEO or, you know, the guy who made all the drugs was like giga evil. From hell, he was like from, you know, like he was like a heretic all along. I mean, he obviously technically is a heretic. He had a much more like personal drive. And then like, how did he get all this money and stuff? I mean, you'd have to like, I mean, how would he become the richest people in the whole society all of a sudden? I guess that came after, but then how did he make the drugs beforehand? You could only make the drugs after. They only had the zero gravity machine after. They got money. It started with tobacco. It don't make no fucking sense. Not even a little bit. Quick, say it was all an illusion or simulation so it doesn't have to make sense. Quick, break the glass. We gotta get the fuck out of here. None of it makes sense. It's all fake. It's a dream. Get out of here. The rules don't matter anymore.
何のことかな。不死鳥くん、今日は一段と。
とにかく
Light
ウ
in
イ
the
ルスをイ
section.
ンストールされたドロイドは神に近づく。すなわち私の姉さんかぐれ大方それで異教徒に落ちちまった。
不死鳥くん、それにしてもしかもナノマシンか。原料はタバコだけじゃないとは思っている。
Where is my 70-page story on the fucking Umineko families, like how the grassroots on that started with the humans and the fucking empire and the zero-G virus machine. I want a Nakazawa's fucking 10-hour side story just to see them attempt that one.
でもそもそも
Are they doing it right now?
製造方法。
な、清正ってあのくくり化学薬品工業の会長だろ。そいつなら
So did he get mind hacked after to create it? But then did he create the zero-G drop beforehand? How old was that mansion? Like, this is what I'm saying is like that whole island is specifically made to make virus, right? Like the fucking Giga drop isn't, they just didn't dig it in the middle of the island all of a sudden. Like it was made for that specifically. The lake and everything, they say it. Did they make it after he got like, but I guess he would have already been Giga rich. So I guess like maybe he made the mansion later just to make virus and got corrupted.
いや、それがね。くくり家の屋敷
Wasn't he
ウイルスの現役製造装置が隠されていたんだよ。
already using virus for a long time then? I guess maybe just doing it on the side later on in life.
昨日、しもべどうやらくくり家は
あわよくばウイルスを。
嫌だな。今思えばくくり家神が大量のウイルスを奪うた計画が最終局面となり、
あれだけたくさんの異教徒が一斉に
It's crazy how How heavy duty the seeds were sown, and there's like 100 humans. Even if there was like 10,000 at one point, like who cares? They said the robots outnumbered them 10,000 to 1, and that was back like 50 years ago. And how many robots are in the fucking city right now? Brother, there couldn't have been that many fucking humans even back in the day left. It's crazy.
効率よく犯人を見つけさせる天使は犯人、つまり不死鳥くんが隠し持つエリミネートコードを
私からコードを何もかも奴らのそうよ、
今頃気づいた？
誰だ？こっちだ。やっ
ほ
ー。警備省の不死鳥マン、我々は
天使。
なんだおめえら、どういうつもりだ？
もちろん
エリミネートコ無駄だぜ。たとえ
でもね、こっちお望み通り
しもべレイ君
Not easily fucked, man.
どうしたね？
拷問するのはあんただと思った？そんなのが無駄なんて。
But she's already killed the founder multiple times. Why not a few more? Would this really work?
忘れてるみたいだ。かわいいかわいい。
あれはしもべレイ君の自我を顕在化したもの。
ほら、早く言いなさい。
さすがは警備省幹部だ。
じゃあどこまで耐え？
拷問をするんじゃない。では。
Really smooth. Oh, who are the bad guys here?
あれはシステムを食い荒らす最悪のコンピューターウイルスの通称。
The bug.
ずっと昔に根絶された
システムを食い荒らす。
まさかしもべレイ君の精神を
安心して。
思い出してもらうだけさ。
封じられた記憶。
不死鳥マンジ見たくはないでしょ。
いい反応だ。ドロイドの反応とは。ではもうしばらく待ちたまえ。
クソどもか。
あんたみたいなゴア女に火が。
本当はもう一人の方から引っ張り出す方が楽だったんだが。
もう一人って
あっちはもうどだからレイちゃん、あんまり抗わない方がいいわよ。
Of course.
さあ
Huff, puff, huff.
しっかりと見るがいい。
Are you kidding me?
もうじき封じられた蓋が開く。
Oh, the evil guys are winning. We have to stop them.
そうだ、思い出してきた。あれは建国大聖堂で祈りを捧げ、
教祖が最も心を許してるイメージ通りの姿を使ったか。
エリミネートコード。ドロイドの抹消プログラムが
Thank you for re-explaining what you did and when and why.
されていることは開かずの間を
I
ハッキ
never
ン
want
グ
to
して、
stop
あと
reading
は
this.
そのコードをコピーし、それを開かずの間のコンピューターで実行する。
だったはずなのにね。
君は思いの少しずつ自我が蝕まれつつも、最後
あなたたちがエリミネート人間の仕業だからこそ絶対に屈服するわ。
我々のそれでも完全想定以上に強固なセキュリティがこれほど固い守りでは、異教徒を外部から操れるウイルスを使ったとしても、
私を作った博士は
Dude,
外部からの
this,
不正なアクセスに対する備えもしてい
the
たんです。
form of this is so goofy, man. Like, this is the exposition dump from fucking, like, mega hell, man. Where they just explain to each other what's going on over and over in, like, excruciating detail just for fucking fun, man. They're like just having a conversation. Oh, you did this. Oh, I did that. Oh, and you did this. Oh, and I did that. Oh, yeah.
このままでは拉致が開かない。
Some stories might have these reveals be like a part of the story and not just exposition.
そこで
Whatever, I guess.
作戦を変えることに完全に制御下に置くのは諦め、あとは時間をかけて記憶を探り。
でも教祖ってそんな時姫たちはハッキングに集中してたから。
第三者。あの時あなたが来てくれたんだったね。マンジ。事件の夜、あなたが私
思い出した。
Why did I have a choice? They're the same thing.
あなたが祈りの間にそしたら
ハッキングによって自殺すること、教祖はなすすべなく。
それなのに
あなたは神が侵入してきて、それがエリン。私もその存在を知ったの。その時
That explains why she picked one of the worst people for the job, but I guess she's the most faithful, so it works. He just was there, man.
体の自由を奪ってもなお抵抗しようとした君はあろうことか最後の力を振り絞って。
And she was the only person who might have done it.
これで私そうしないとエリミネートコードが奪われ
Maybe
る。
the robot guy, the robot guy, not robots, but you know, science guy, maybe whatever, he wasn't there.
そうしないと終点峡谷。私は嫌だって言った。いっそ盗まれる前にそうすれば。
それじゃ
なんで
これは
選択。
あの時の私託された選択を私の甘えが今のこんな事態を全てを手に入れ、何かを得たいなら何かを捨てな。ここでまた選ぶことを放棄したら。
嫌だ。私には。
マンジ、今こそあの約束を果たす時ですよ。
約束。
私にはそしてそれを受け入れる強さも持っている。
And Manji flipped the switch on the. Oh.
あとはどんなことをしてもみんなをエリミネートコードを守り抜いて。
教祖。
So how did they get stabbed in the leg?
あなたのこと。
Anyone? Did they stab themselves to like stay awake? It's like Nightmare on Elm Street, or like what the fuck? I mean, if they're letting her do it, just nice and chill. I mean, maybe the hack happens and tries to stop it. Yeah.
分かっています、私の愛しいマンジ。
私はこの世で最も愛してる
You
人。
just stabbed her in the leg for fun? Yeah, just for fucking kicks, dude. Yeah, throw a quick one at your leg, man. Maybe make you think twice. That was like a huge part of the mystery they wouldn't stop talking about, and it was like pointless. He literally had full access to kill her.
刺しちゃった。二度と何度も何度も。
ハッキングに成功し。
When the founder said she loved her, did she mean in like a I love all my disciples kind of way, or like I want to have crazy lesbian sex with her kind of way? Well, we'll probably never know.
電子的な攻撃を一旦止めて、気づけば教祖の意識は途絶え、同時に我々も。
私はエリミネートだからあんなことを。
And she created the most wild plan ever. All of a sudden. Good. I mean, I guess she fights crime. She would
エ
never
リミネ
crime.
ートコードを格納した記憶ば。
それで胴体を除く他の体の部分は
教祖が死んだことそのものを隠したかったんだ。
Now they know it's in the chest, which isn't hard to guess.
あの人は何があったって死なない。まあ、それ、私たちは巨大な檻の中に。
それで肝心
驚いたな。
だったら
なんだ
すが
合が
This is kind of based on it. So they turned my world into an old ass fucking PC fucking adventure game. Help me.
神の力侵入だ。君しかし相変わらず完全に。
でも少しは
ああ、もちろんだ。少しずつ時間をかけてシステムを乗っ
My
取って
man's even out here making spooky Shutten's music, man.
気づかなかったかな。我々はずっと君に仕掛けていたんだ。レイのセキュリティは非常に強固だが、ごく短い時間。それは君。
Oh, every time I used it, I can't believe it.
この時に限ってセキュリティの鉄壁のバリアに穴が開く。私はそのタイミングを見計ら神の力を使った
攻略に必要だから姫たちがそうさせたのもあるけど、レイちゃんってことでレイちゃん
How long are we gonna spend on the bad guys popping off for? Got a life to live. That's cute though. Having the old PC engine and wacky back. Well, I forget what that exactly is called, but who cares? I mean, of course, Lover Lady probably doesn't want her to die again, but like, come on. This isn't like the best strategy.
言っておくが、我々はレイを殺しても構わ
いや、殺せないはずだ。
死んだら次のスペアボ何度も死んで
そもそもレイちゃん
さあ
フッショ君、
分かってる。でも私なら大丈夫。教祖殿
まだ喋れるとは。
レイちゃんおとなしくして
Didn't we tell the other ministers like 10 years ago to come here?
さあそろ
言うからエリミン
フッショ君。
Why would you give it to her? They'll all die then. It doesn't even make sense. It's like the worst bait ever. Right? Hey, I'm gonna torture this person that you've already killed twice, so I mean, it's not that big a deal. That doesn't want you to do this thing. But if you tell us the thing, we'll just kill you anyways, and her anyways. It's really weird the good guy's action here is wild. No! Kill me! True torture. Did she just lie here?
エリミネートコード。私の体の中だ。
As expected. But how booby?
あの夜、私はエリミ。そんな時、コードの仕込まれた私は教祖と同じ戦闘タイプ。
That was the big question, is like yeah, one of them probably has the torso on them, but like, how booby? Did she take her own, I mean, I'm serious, like, did she take her own tits off and then like put it on the other body? Are they're removable? Yeah, he's like barely wearing anything too. You think there'd be some marking of like the torso. Or did she just take part of the innards, maybe? Just part. Not the whole torso. All the chronically ill people. Only the combat droids, man. Of which there should be a shitload of, and it should be a really common thing. Why would the angels never expect this anyways? I guess we could have it. ただ、急いで教祖の性別が女だって知ってかなりびっくりしたけど、私は教祖の羽織を着て教祖のふりをし自分でも狂ってると思うが。What? Dude, this is why I didn't understand how. I'm talking the booby problem, man. These are some serious wrappings, man. Am I just not supposed to believe this fucking sighting? Like the art? I dropped some torso parts behind like a party horn. Like, I'm serious, she has like double fucking D's, and like in this picture she's like very constricted, man. How the fuck? This was one of the reasons I was like not sure it was her. But I guess we're just not supposed to care about the art and the sightings, right? I saw the founder, and he grew really big breasts. It's like, nobody said that. I mean, fucking hell. They look at the founder every day, all day, man, you know? It's like they're God, essentially. She was just carrying out a couple bags of potato chips from the fucking party, I guess. Sorry, now you're gonna die. Like, why would you ever in this situation tell them? Yeah, we know. Why are you re-explaining it? Stop with this fucking shitty dialogue. Jesus Lord, I'm tired of reading the fucking like repetitive circular dog shit. God's child, that was just a liar trick from the very beginning. Like, yeah, that was said 1,000 times. As was this. Like, what the fuck? It's so like sloppy, man. Am I crazy? Like, it's, I mean, there's something to be said about it being like lean and like well paced, surely, right? Like, they just keep saying the same thing over and over with the same reaction, and it's already extremely exposition heavy. Like, I mean, I get a little bit. I mean, whatever, man, you know? Maybe people need a reminder. Maybe the characters, you know, it's drama or something, but it's like, I mean, come on. We've literally had this exact few lines multiple times, and even if they didn't, it's, like, understood. And then, like, you do it, like, for 2/3 of the dialogue, and it's like, yeah, it's gonna affect the flow and like the pace and the characters. That's why Ray feels like such a fucking bumbling fuck half the time. Yeah, I mean, I do the same thing. Luckily, this is just a fucking live stream off the cuff. I've got my excuse. It's a law of nature, man. I mean, I'm no writer. Whatever. At the end of the day, it's just my opinion on how things should be. It's not law. It's not like it's the fucking. Like it can't be done in different ways, you know, in different times. But I just don't. I'm not into this. That's for sure. I'm not into the circular, repetitive, like restating of shit. It feels very like blunt, very exposition heavy, very I don't even know if it's patronizing exactly. At other points in the story maybe, but you know, like really, it feels just kind of sloppy. More exposition. My eyes are starting to glaze over. Wait. This was all just a lie, a trick from the very beginning. You're only using me to find the limit code. Oh, glad you caught on quickly. What? You didn't catch on quickly. We've already been told that. Now we don't have to explain. Proceeds to explain. Like, really, man. What's up, Lassie? Sleepy time, or did you get your sleep? It's just like, just read the flow of this, right? Like, don't forget, we've heard this before. It's implied insanely blatantly. But even if you didn't hear this literally, like, almost verbatim multiple times, it doesn't even need to be said. And then, like, they're acting like it's like, wow, you figured it out. Yeah, what? And then they say we're not gonna explain it, and then they explain it. Yeah, I guess it's like, it's just uninteresting to read it this way. It's just not like good dialogue. I feel you, Lasso. I'm gonna be trying to get to sleep here soon.
死んでもスペアボディに記憶を移行し、宗教戦争が終わってからは君の目覚めを確認したときは。
Of course. They were so good though that they knew they could make all of this shit work by having the founder have no memories. The mask, it would be enough. Walking up and saying you're a private detective, it was gonna work. Don't forget, dude, this was all happening at the same time. They only had one chance on each of these ministers to do this. And their fucking master plan was to just walk up and ask them about the murder almost every time. The health thing, where the fucking, like, the kidnapping happens, has nothing to do with the heretics. They just happen to be there and get kidnapped. I guess they knew it was gonna happen. And it would just work out. I guess all they really needed was the, like, god power usage. It didn't really matter.
So やって私たちエリミネートコードを持ち去ったはずの誰か、君を殺した犯人を君自身に見つけさせ始末してもらうために。
I'm like fucking glazing over here. More exposition. This is the Yakuza 3 level exposition dump.
人間だと思い込んでも狂った宗教団体から実に興味をくすぐられる。本来は最後まで自分自身を途中で大番、なかなか簡単な仕事にさせてくれないな、君は。
Yeah, at least in his other stories, you know, there was enough awesome things going on that I'm okay with it. Like, I don't think much bad about him in IO because it's like, you know, all the other shit's kicking ass, or it's like I'm in it, right? Redouble, yeah, I know, the 10-hour side, essentially Giga exposition dump from hell, that hurt it, but at least the rest is still good. And like this, it's like, it's just not strong enough to be worth this like really weak, like pointlessly wordy exposition dump. The beginning was boring because we just sat and talked in an apartment, and now the end is goofy because we're sitting and talking in an apartment for fucking ever, man.
そこでレイには5人同時無理やり5つのスペアボディに気を。
おかげで姫たちは大急ぎ。右も左もわからない素人、その裏で異教徒たちに教祖の。
それもあなただって
普通にレイちゃんが幹部に会いに行ったとこ蘇ったなんて言えないし、だから何か事件を起こす。
異教徒に教祖の死が知れ渡れば必ずそこにレイを巻き込んで協力させ。
そうやって幹部に私を信頼させ。
So they're trying to cover why you're able just to walk up and begin all this shit, but how did they really do that? They just pretty much said they're aware of it, and they did something. Oh no, they didn't at all. They just said they leaked the founder's death to the heretic. Oh, just to chain react some shit? But why did they give them the time of day? Huh? Oh, the heretics, like, know about the founder's death? The ministers didn't even know that the heretics necessarily knew until, like, into the route on only sometime. Usually the heretics were just doing shit, and Ray was just there, so sometimes it would just work out miraculously, like in health, which there was no heretics. Security, it just worked out because she just was there, and the heretics did shit, so I guess you could say they activated the heretic in that instance. I don't know why you would think that would make it so Ray would be able to help Pitt's lady in that instance. But it doesn't make any sense. Inugami, there was like no heretic shit at all. I guess Inugami's just crazy, so he just was cool. Like only the very end at heretics. It's like, what does telling the heretics do to make it so that the start of each route isn't absolutely fucking stupid as shit? He just walks up and says, hey. Are they gonna explain that? Alerting the heretics of the founder's death would send shockwaves through the nation. Prompting the minister to scramble to fix it. Only in the robot guys route does this even make sense. Maybe. Right? Not robot guys. The fucking, what's his name? He you know, he's a scientist. Because he immediately imprisons her for saying the dumbest shit ever. And then the heretics come in. Were they even heretics though? I guess they were. Was she controlling them in the same way like with the heretics, or was she like a rogue faction? The hack girl? The coup girl? The pure earth ones? They weren't like the zombie, like typical ones. So, I mean, assuming they're heretics, Did they even act because the founder died? Didn't they act on their own? I have no idea. Honestly, I'm trying to piece together how each route, these fucking idiots telling heretics about the founder's death would help Ray walk up and get involved in any route. It seemed just as dumb before. This is them just essentially telling you that they're aware how stupid it is, and to just to take them at their word that we covered it. This is the G Senjo strategy. Like, hey, I get it. It's a plot hole, but we fixed it. Just take my word for it. Don't look in the bag. And it's like the hole's still there. Just like, okay. I don't understand at all. Most of the routes had nothing to do with the heretics, and the ones that did, it didn't feel like Ray being there was like Ray telling them about knowing about the founder's death would have been like more accepted. If anything, wouldn't that just make you instantly look like a heretic? And if there's a bunch of chaos and violence, like, why would that help you get involved? They just hoped that they could be pushy enough, and Ray was just charismatic enough, I guess, that eventually they would just be cool with it. I mean, that really only worked in security, and even then.
そういうことだ。多少
どころか教祖がいなくなったのをいいことに保健省のサイコパスも文部省別のレイちゃんはウイルスに感染してネフィレムの幻覚にあとちょっとで全部台無しになると
肝心の犯人も5人の霊で総当たりあれには参ったよ仕方ないから7体目のスペそれが今どうなることかと思ったけど最後は解決まさにこうしてエリミネートコードのありかも判明したし
Wow, it was all really crazy. It was really tough to deal with. Wow, Weezers, how did we pull it off? They like didn't do anything in the story. They just kept just saying nonsense. They were extremely useless all the time. It was to the point of just being like irritating. But they were doing stuff. They did things. You know, it didn't go as planned, and they got lucky. But you know, it also kind of worked out. It's like okay. Yeah. Just fix it in post. Post fucking creation of the fucking game. Like, stop it. It's like we're reading it right now. I mean, maybe later on he thought up a cute way to. I mean, we could all think up a cute way to try to make this all work. But that's just not how it's fucking written, dude. Wow, we were like puppets. I like how they said we didn't plan on doing 90% of this. Haha. You were like puppet strung from your finger. Yeah, the puppet's fucking like wired up to your dick or something, maybe. That was about the level of control they got, but it worked. Okay. Crazy AI. Like the virus shit and the like control over the robots. Getting into the sealed space for sure. I mean, they obviously have done stuff, but like, I mean, the routes themselves. Was Saren the work of the AI? Was she actually like, her mind was fucked because of the AI? They made the most complicated robot mind fucking ever. And created a plot so complicated that they might as well have used that power to just create a better way to get the extraction code. Just for nothing to happen? I don't understand. I see them doing anything to Sarah Nozaki. She seemed very on her own. Maybe giving her resources, but that's implying that like they even knew of it. I mean, I guess they would know. Right? Once again, when the power levels could be like infinite, it's hard to like take anything seriously. Like it was hard to take that character seriously, and you're telling me that maybe she's also being controlled and mindfucked, maybe by AI. It's like, bro, how hardcore are these AI? And then they didn't expect 90% of the events. It's like, brother, we're just writing shit. We're just writing. Shit's just coming out like vomit on a page, man. I'm totally all about suspension of disbelief, especially in the right story. I could give a fuck, right? Like I'm not out here like a judge in Devil May Cry or something. It's like this is like a mystery where we're spending time explaining things, and there's like clues and like a world that's built. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, I think the angels have the least to do with this death game. like, not even the people kidnapping them were heretics, man. But fuck it, they were just behind it all. It was all them. Dude, if anything, if the angels didn't go here, these people wouldn't have gotten brought back to life. If anything. The angels helped save these people's lives. Because Ray wouldn't be there to save everyone. Like, I can't even think of a good fight. Like, if anything, they helped in this one. She wouldn't have used the arm of God without her. It's just like, what? Like I said, it's just, they're just writing stuff. It's just like, we're just doing things. We're gonna try to piece it together. We're gonna just say these broad things about how it was some epic plan, and we were there was a huge plan. We knew all this stuff, and you know, this is all because of us. And you just say it, but with no meat, no detail. You just allude to it, and then it's like it's G-Senja, bro. You just allude to it. Like there's no, like, it wouldn't make any sense, but you just say it does. Move on. The AI strats. It just makes it. Just move on. Try to appeal to something else. And then don't forget, just the idea of this in general. We're sitting here saying, it was you the whole time. It's already implied for the last 2 hours. Yeah. Why do we need to even say it? If you're not going to give us any detail and like show us clever things they did, then you're just literally repeating yourself. Please wrap it up. This is what we're here playing it for. This is why we didn't finish the last night. Yeah. New Deep Rock Galactic season coming, right? Maybe I'll play.
勘違いされては困るな。君らドロイドを人間と一緒にしないでよ。
And then of course they're like comically evil, right? Like the AI wouldn't at this point like totally think differently.
この世で最も神こそが自分たちよりも大切だってこと。
今まであなたが走り回っていたのも
そのために私を騙して操っていたんですね。
What? Dude, am I in a fucking hallucination? Is this... We're just repeating ourselves again. The God's trial, it was all a lies. Like, I have to be... I'm being gaslit, dude. Nakazawa he's been watching the stream. He knows I'm a fan of a lot of his work. He knows what I feel about Tukyo and some of the recent shit. I'm being gaslit. We're just like purposely writing it like shit. Just as a joke. Still thinks the angels are good guys. Jesus. If they do, somehow, it would be insane to end this with, like, let's all get along, hunky dory, kumbaya. It would be insane. Thanks for it's gonna be longer than I first guessed. Alright, if I already replied to that, my mind's mush. I mean, if it's good, length is fine.
君の真の復活はありえない。君が教祖としての人格を取り戻すことはもうない。あそこにある死に損ないの記憶は間もなく。
私はだが私のせいで今まで何のためにそれが。なんで無念なの？だってあなたは人類。
ああ、神の試練を乗り越えることで君が人類を救えるというのは。
Having an actual cool story about humanity just actually being unsalvageable evil. Been done, but like, you know, there's little elements where like, hey man, you just did something cool with all these bits. Some of it's really generic, right? Like, I mean, the whole Android thing and Apocalypse, the Android Warriors, like whatever. But it's like, you know, those are just building blocks, right?
これだけは信じてほしいと言っただろう。君にとっては不本意だっただろうが。人類の救済のために。
人類をドロイドの記憶を抹消することがどうして救済。
Like how Fushino would just be sitting here and like just sitting there with the fucking extermination code in her, waiting, I guess. To get, I mean, I guess she can't run, right? And they're everywhere. I would take it out and just smash it. It's a literal physical fucking object.
ヒメル、おしゃべりはもういいだ。
Oh, enough chatting, of course.
そろそろ最後のシーン。まあ、最後は簡単な。
何？
いや、違う。今度は不死鳥。
エリミネートコードを持ってる機体を操った方が早いもんね。
そんな不死鳥さん。
You wouldn't. What? Why wouldn't they? Huh? They're still the good guys, bro. They wouldn't do something depraved. After we just had like an hour of talking about how evil and horrible they are.
逃げたって無駄さ。開かずの間を経由。ただ、君のハッキングは維持できなくなるが。もう
Yeah, why didn't they just hack everybody already so they could get all the information they would need? Why not hack her killer right away? And get all of the information. Wait, why did they say they couldn't do that? They knew the killer, right? Yeah, they were hacking her. Right when the killer was happening, or were they not paying attention enough? They didn't know who the killer was? But I mean, you could just hack all 5, right? Like, you knew it was one of them, probably. And even if you didn't, like, who cares? You hacked the most important people ever. Hell, you can hack the guy that fucking runs the dome. You could turn it off. Then you just fucking waltz in or whatever. I mean, I'm telling you, dude, that's the problem with this infinite power shit. It's like, I mean, why not just do all, like, anything else, right? Like, oh, they can only hack one at a time. Why didn't they just hack the person who killed her? I guess they didn't know. But then just hack the ministers one at a time until you get the information. They'll be like, oh, hey, we hacked that one girl who was there. There's only 2 people there. They should know this because the sealed space and all that. You probably know every single thing happening right now. Like, why not just hack her then and then find out, oh, you've got it inside of you. I guess we're done now.
ったら今度はあなたたちの自由。
Whoa.
神の封印を解いただと。
I can't believe they're having the tables turn.
逆ハックするのに少し手間でももう終わりです。教祖、心配かけて反撃の準備に集中が必要だったんだ。
Like, it's funny because there's good examples of like really enjoying overly explaining things. Like DSU is a great example, right? Like the Chini, like where they over explain shit and it's like 10-year-long speeches, but it's like they own it and it's like Chini and that's like the whole idea, right? This isn't supposed to be like purposely over the top Chini to the point of being like a style, right? Or it's like a hype thing. This is just like this is just kind of goofy, man. It's like a shitty shonen or something. You intend to erase us? No. She's gonna fucking fillet you, dude. You intend to erase me?
いえ、けただちょっと不自由になって不自由。
It's really, yeah, that's the best way to put it. Like, just sloppy. Like, it just feels really sloppy, man. Like, we're just in a room the whole time. It's circular. There's no grace to any of it or nuance. It's just like everything's really blunt and just goes over things over and over. It's exposition heavy. It's way too many things happening at once. It's all plot holes all the time. It's just allusions to the plot holes, like, oh, you know, just, yeah, we get it, they're plot holes, just kidding, you know, they try to like brush through. It's just all this shit is happening at once, right? I've already said it. It's just like, come on, man, really? It's wild, man.
貼り付けのお裾は動けないでしょ。これであなたたちは私の中から出ていくことができなくなりました。それってつまり私以外へのハッキングができなくなったってこと？
And since, you know, everything's explained in this conversation, we have to re-fucking, like, tell you the rules of what's going on and stuff, I guess because they don't think you can handle it, or because there's fucking none of it's been built up, it's all right here.
これからレイと大事な話。レイ、お願い。私ができだからここまでって。あ、教祖の体がタイムリミットだ。もともと私はそれがむしろよくここも。でもさあ、あとは任せた。わかりました。君はあのエリミネートコードにどんな思い。はい。だからあの選択、私が最後まで選べなかった選択を。レイ、しもべ。とてもいい名前だね。
Glad they explained all that. Gotta take it out real quick and then ask. He was just that good. Counterhacked them. The Giga AI that knew everything going on everywhere, that planned 10,000 things at once. They even helped plan almost unplannable things like the science route, but they got counterhacked. Louder than usual.
丈夫です。
And they said coexistence, so I assume we're going for the kumbaya ending. Okay, this is good.
天使はどうなったんだい？
教祖が以前の私が
Even though the humans are laughably evil and incompetent, are we gonna have the founder be like, I wish I would have killed them all? I would be cool with that, but I feel like it's gonna be kumbaya.
それでそうか教祖私
それは違い。あなたは教祖と
約束。
そうだ。あれは
The promise. This is why this character has a 70-page backstory. They're just secretly telling you she's the killer because she got 70 pages of some book for some. I wonder why.
教祖は郊外の視察中、まだ警備省の一警備員だった頃の不死鳥卍と出会った。
She's important is all I'm saying. She's a big deal. Where are the other ministers, bro? What happened to them? They're not even part of this game anymore. Inugami's, I thought he was like a really smart guy. He's literally just the peanut gallery, dude. He's just here to have an outside, like, other person be like, Nutty? What the fucky? Like, the fucking doctor guy, not the doctor guy, the scientist guy was like the most in tune with the actual story out of anyone. And he's just gone. And the other two, yeah, are just kind of like, whatever. They're just doing their own thing. I could see them not being here. Maybe he's too smart. We gotta have people who wouldn't have anything they could do against the AI.
思えば
うっせえな。いや
私まあいいや。
それにしても私の代わりに異教徒の野郎。はい、
そんなの気にしなく。
ついとっさに赤のよしいぜ。これでバッチリだ。
ああ、全然痛みが気にならない。ありがとうございます。
Your protection.
包帯の巻き方にコツ。私は戦闘タイプだけど、ちょっとした
奇遇ですね。
おめえ、そういや血が出てなかった。
あなた。
ああ、この国で私よりと言いつつ、教祖がどん
まあ、あなたのような人が警備。
ああ、さっきは油断。姉さんも。
何気なく視線を巡らすと、不死鳥卍とそっくりな女性があなたに守られるならみんな安心でしょうね。
もちろんおめえのことも守ってやるからな。
あ、
なんだよ。
顔はいや、私。
はあ？なんだそれ。
本当？
不死身なんてあるわけね。
私壊れた時に記憶。
なあおめえ、そんな話をみんなにしてんのか？
They made her that way because she was she's a combat droid. There's just a bunch of them, you know? And they figured, hey, let's put these combat droids in short shorts and give them 6 eyes and huge boobies, and one of their eyes are gonna be hit with an eye patch. Really long hair, which is good for combat. And then they started shipping them out. But they only could make 2. Because then they nuked themselves. it was the new model on the production line. Part sex bot, part battle bot. They only made 2 of them.
いえ、あなたが初めてです。その、みんなを怖がらせてしまいそうで。
はあ、やめておけ。つうか、別に弱くてもいい。私もそうやって強くなった。とにかく、さっき。
そうですね。あなたも言わないでくださいね。
誰が言う？
まるで信じていなかった彼女はそのままその後日教祖を見かけ、比例を平謝りする七丁万寺に向かって、それより
はい。
私に万が一のことがあった時は、
そりゃ教団を守るのは警備省の
だから万が一の保険です。そう
信頼で
お願いできます？
もちろんです。たとえどんな手を使っても。
じゃあ約束ありがとう。頼りにし
お任せ。
あ
あ、なんなり
あの日みたいに教祖でいいですよ。とはいえ彼女が普段の
教祖、いや、私はあなたを守り。
私を殺したのもその約束を守るためだ。この部屋に来たのもそうですよね。エリミネートコードを奪われないためですよね。
Why did we need this backstory? Like, was that anything like really new? I mean, a little bit, I guess, that they revealed they knew about the hive type thing.
スペアボディのことを思い出した。敵に操られたあなた
I
は
guess you see a little
何度でも
romance.
蘇
I
って
guess
戻っ
it
て
was
くる。
more worth it than most of the dialogue in this fucking route. But I don't know, man. I'm just kind of at the point where it's like, all right, brother. Like, where are them credits at, man? Let's wrap her up.
そしてその度に失敗の原因を学習し、
This
それを
apartment,
何度も
man.
繰り返すことで、
He told me
い
at
つ
the
かは全て
beginning
の
we'd
障害を
spend
取り
like
払い、
5 hours in that same apartment just talking like we did in the beginning. I probably would believe it. Because the beginning sucked, but I wouldn't want to believe it. I wouldn't believe it halfway into the game. I would believe it, I guess, at the start.
レイ、
はい。
それが軍隊型ドロイドの。
その危険性に気づいた不死鳥くんは本当なら。
ああ、そうだ。教祖、でも約束は最後まで。
Final choice is gonna be we're gonna cure racism and hang out with the humans. Make a co-human robot society.
何が約束？
君たちが守るべきは神との契約だけだろう。
どうした？
まずい。天使はまだ消えてません。エリミネートコードをどこかに隠さないと。
Just break it. Angels are still here. What is running gonna do? Aren't they like physically? I mean, I guess they said they could only do one thing at a time. Aren't they like in the sealed space?
早く逃げ。
それ。
君は走れるのかい？
いや、無理だ。
Jesus.
スペアボディ。
どうし。
You see, we hacked the spare body. I'm going to explain what I'm doing. Oh my god, this is like amateur hour, dude. Like, the guy literally just gets up and just explains everything he's doing. It's like I'm watching like some fucking like ass Shuten, man. What happened, dude? I mean, it's funny as hell, but like, god damn. Why you don't need to explain it? Just say they're hacking it.
これは天使の声。
Whatever, guess what? Time for the Avengers to get here and beat some ass, right, guys? Even though there's like I mean, how many backups even are there? The stronger spare. Whoa.
いや、ここは私エリミネートコードのこともあるし、動け
Yeah,
ないしも
is that good?
よっ。ふむ。自立プログラムの走っていない抜け殻なら、私でも太刀打ちできそうだ。
Generation. They made robots after. How does that work too? Did they have sex? Did they just print more robots? I asked this earlier, like, or is it just every robot there is now? That's all there is. How do they decide to make more? But you know what? Let's whip out a few more. Nobody knows, especially the people who created this. Cozy, Tekken cozy.
お姫様。
Princess Care. What? They're just. Dude, like you're kidding me. What is this fucking Scooby-Doo? They just showed up, all of a sudden they're here. Oh, everybody here, oh, good timing. After we were gonna leave somebody behind, they're just here. Where do they get the materials? They can't leave. Remember when this science guy was based and now he's just barely part of the story?
ミファーならホテルの前だ。どういうわけか。異教徒。
異教徒だと。
どういう状況だ。
レイ様をお姫様だ。
説明は後だ。
逃げるって。
レイ様が。
ちょっと待て。
なんなんだよあいつ。
Why does he need time to process this? I mean, I guess there is a lot to still process, but like, I mean, he knows about the hive shit. The mastermind.
黒幕？
そうです。神の。
何？神だと？
ユーゲン。おめえ。
そんなわけねえだろ。あれは見るからに敵だ。言わ。
Okay, his character just totally changed all of a sudden. He's like, you know what? Fuck my sister. I don't give a fuck. I guess the idea is that he doesn't think they're going to help him because they're clearly evil. The drop of a hat here, even though he knows nothing about it.
落ち着いてください。
なあ親友、もしかしてエリミネートコード。
はい、あれを。
よくわかんねえけど、とにかく初めてかもしれね
ウシトラ。
え。奇遇だな、イオン。
それはご。
お、ここは俺たちに
え？やれやれ。僕は荒っぽいことは専門外なんだけど。
はあ、やむを得ま。私がレイ様と
Yeah,
一緒
the
に君臨
fucking
する場所
Shuten
です。
Avengers are here, brother.
誰にも邪魔はさせません。
You just call the entire game in the opening act. Love it. You just won't get all the goofy plot holes, because how could you? You're a fucking human with a brain.
Ah, ダメだ。
何？
確かに神の力は必要だ。なんだって神は俺た。だいたいエリミネートコードが。そ そりゃ絶対ダメだ。だったら俺は妹の思い出も。
牛虎さん、
みんな
Unscathed.
あまりに遅いから
遅かったのでは。
ごもっとも。
I thought that was high spec, but
だがこれで
yeah, we know they're all here because they're all here.
切り開くんだろう、諸君。
当たり前だ。それが僕ら幹部の役目だから
I like how they have a call to action multiple times. Like, the fucking scientist already said, I guess we're doing this. I'm a combat droid, but I don't like to fight. And now we're doing, like, another one. Like 100 calls to action. Go on ahead without us.
時に変わってず
時に片腕。
どこへなりとも足
手を汚すこともいと。
我ら5人永遠に担ぎ続ける影帽子なり。行くぞ、終点教団幹部の意地を見せてやれ。
Face scrunches up inside us all. The cringe face. Wow, they're here, guys. The good guys are gonna fight the bad guys.
レイ、私はあなたを抱えて死に物狂いで走る。周りを警戒してる余裕は
Hey,
ね。
I'm gonna tell you a bunch of shit. All these robots still haven't moved an inch. We're just all talking about shit.
襲いかかってきた。
Like I'm watching a stage play, man.
わかりました。
なあ親友、お前ら。行けフィッシャーしもべ。
フッショーさん、どっちだ、教えろ。
QTs, really? Right.
そのすぐ後に。
Why does she need Ray to tell her where the zombies are? She's literally walking. She's not holding, like, Ray with her crotch in her face, dude. I mean, she literally, like, I mean, she's got eyes. Well, she got one eye, but, like, is this supposed to be, like, Ray needs to have a moment in this? She needs to be part of the Avengers? So she has to just, like, say stuff because she's running? Don't forget, this is our, like, most physically powerful badass robot.
下に逃げるぞ。
It's just so we can have QTs. I mean, that's the reason.
ミーファーたちが突破されたか。
He's like up on the top. Hey, I've got a little more exposition for you. I've got to explain a few things for you from like up on high, far away. He's like, I was waiting for you to finish saying what you were going to say about virus so that I could tell you these are not normal virus zombies. These are heightened mega virus. They inhaled the mega helium. I mean, it's, what's up, Kitty Love? I mean, it's got its moments. I mean, there's definitely some effort put into it. It's got a good soundtrack and some solid art direction. And there's some novelty. I wouldn't say I love it myself. It's got a lot of issues. But, I mean, I probably like it more than, like, 100 Line or something. I think the mixed reviews on Steam, at least, are from translation issues, which do suck, and there was some regional pricing problems. But, I mean, I would imagine that. I don't know, honestly, what the VN community thinks. I don't always agree with the The VM community, I suppose. Or a huge supply of undiluted virus. Yeah, I mean, I'm at the very end right now. We've gone through all that, yeah. I mean, the novelty of that and the production value is pretty cool. It's not like super well done gimmicks, but some of them are fine. Definitely not the first game to have like a bunch of genres together, but it keeps it. The game's one of its greatest strengths outside the audiovisual stuff is that it keeps moving. That's a weird thing to give it credit for, but if you've read shit like Underline, like, good pacing means something. Like, it's not a very interesting, like, mystery. There's a lot of plot holes. It's pretty nonsensical most of the time and not terribly fun. I don't find a lot of the character shit compelling in the world, but it does keep moving. It's fun because there's just, like, little gamey stuff and lots of different art, and it doesn't spend too long on each route, you know. Some of them are like 3 hours, some of them are like 7 or 8, you know. I mean, I don't think the translation is so bad that like it feels like you're reading something. Like, it's not like old machine translations here where it's like it's unreadable. Like, it gets the story across, but sometimes the text will be missing off the side of the screen. Sometimes they'll, you know, refer to people the wrong way. Sometimes they'll use inconsistent terms for things. They'll call like a weapon 3 different things because it's probably 3 different people working on the translation or something. And I don't think it's enough to ruin any enjoyment, but it's a sloppy job for sure. But it's readable. I don't think it's a reason not to read it if everything else was godly, but yeah. I mean, the translation in terms of how like accurate it is to the original material, I couldn't say exactly. I don't know Japanese and I haven't read the original. There are some moments that feel like they're just kind of wonkily translated, but there's like obvious errors and shit. That there's quite a few of those. Either all these characters are like localized properly and all that, I'm not sure. There's definitely some odd sentences, but it's readable. Love the bad guys here. I'd be careful though, this is the very end, so if you do plan on playing this, I'm gonna be spoiling the shit out of it. This is like the last hour maybe. Feel free to stay, but I mean, I'm just telling you. I'd hate for you to get your playthrough ruined. Yeah, I appreciate you coming in though. If you play it, enjoy. Godspeed. It's just circular. Like, I mean, here we go again. They're having an exposition dump about zombies coming upstairs, challenging them. Oh, you think you can get past me? 1, 2, 3. These are super zombies. Like I said, they're drinking, they're sucking up mega helium, dude. You don't even need to say it. Just have it be a fucking action sequence. It would flow better. But it stops every 2 seconds. I mean, I know I'm stopping it, but it's a little different when it's like me versus like the game itself. Are they gonna explain why the statue is like there's bodies in it? Was that just like a visual thing for fun? Did they? What was it? Are these the sacrifices into the brain? Oh, just the bodies of founders from the statue. What? Like somebody glued them together? How are the bodies turned to stone? Did they just pour cement around all the bodies? How the fuck did they make this? I'm asking the questions here, buddy. You don't get to tell me what questions I got. What is this? Oh, epic. Why can't they just jump? He jumped out of like a 20-story window 2 fucking like hours ago. Just jump. So touching. Literally a Clannad song. It does seem kind of like one. The emotional song. Okay. They just fucking imprison them. Oh, the bad guys have the upper hand, and then the good guys have the upper hand, and then the bad guys have the upper, and then the good guys have the, and then the bad guys have the, then the good guys, and then credits. Let me explain what's happening again. Takazawa just binged like every shonen ever at the same time. Especially the bad ones. Yeah, they said, I like how they said there's like a month. Yeah, like 60s died. I mean, and you assume they're like in a group where they need each other to survive, right? So like it would probably speed it up even.
ちをまた奴隷に戻すつもりか。
そのためにみんなの
正確には競争の記憶を残したのはデータの断片か記憶自体を消したわけではない。
絶対に復元できない。
そんなにドロイドが必要なら。
いや、今の人間は長らくドロイドの生産を完全自動化。過ぎゆく時間の流れの中でノウハウが失われてしまって。
They nuked themselves again. Jesus. That manufacturer.
話を聞けば聞くほどあなたたちの身勝手さに気分が悪く
There's
なります。
no more manufacturing plants anywhere. After the humans nuked themselves, they had enough people to like go out of their way to disassemble everything and create a giga AI from hell that could do anything they wanted. But like they couldn't figure out how to grow a few crops like underground or something.
エリミネートコードは渡せない。そんなこと。
Because I guess they just want to live chill till they die. Every human, apparently. Even the ones who sacrificed themselves, apparently, to create this AI, whatever that is. I thought they said they could only hack one thing at a time, but I guess they could just hack them all now. They're all raised. The fifth.
なんだ。なぜあのスペ
My God.
仲間割れか。いや、どういうことだ。教え。
僕に聞くなよ。
レイ様のお体を。
国士官さん。
Holy. I mean, like I said it was the fifth person. It was gonna be her, but I kind of did not expect the return of the latent twist for no reason at all. You just whipped that up real quick, huh? I guess the AI only use their eyes. Okay, now what? She's still fighting a vibranium fucking dagger, way more skilled person.
愛しのレイ様を思って作った仮面です。
その時だった。その一瞬。でもどうすればいい？神の力だ。え？いいから早く。
The power to mind hack. Like how they know what she's doing, and he's peanut gallerying it right now. And like nobody can reach them in time. Version of the song just for this. Even more hacking. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, why do they need to be controlled to be able to hack? He was able to hack forever. The bad guys lost their advantage, now the good guys are winning. Maybe for the last time.
スペアボディが異教徒たちが、そして天使の声が遠ざかる。すべての音が消えた後、よく慈愛と喜びに満ちた祝福が私をそっと抱きしめてくれた。
It's just gonna be the founder up in the fucking sky and the big dome. Peace sign. I'll let you fuck my wife. Ray. Wives. Have sex. A month.
No.
Talk to all the ministers. Jesus Christ, it's been fucking attacked.
平気だ。
そんなことばかりしているか。
それよりもレイ。
いえ、皆さんが私を助け。
お見事。私の危機を救ってください。もう身も心も捧げて。
監視カメラ。
Oh, my favorite character.
ここに連れてきてくれ。
礼には及ばない。
でも
どうもハンドルを握るとまさに誰も怪我してないしいいじゃないか。
犬神騎士の車。まさかこんな風に教団設立。私も皮肉なものだね。でもこれで教団はまだ立ち上がれそうだ。いや、
おお、そうだ。
教祖のない
礼には及ば。今度はちょろっと神の力。
神の力に教祖の。
おお、では
教祖じゃだ。
私は。
いや、でも私は不死鳥さ
ん。なあ国士官。
私。
あ
あ。はい。
さっきは。なんでもねえよ。
それはそうと、不死鳥さんは私を差し置いて、いずれきちんとお話。
何のことだよ。いや、
一切合切喋ってもらい。
やれやれ。ねえ。
私も女。
やっぱり性別なん。
私のせ。
犬神さん、知っているレイ様。
え
What are we doing?
そういえばホテルの前でミファーと一緒に。
ああ、あら。
そうです。逃げていったのは操って。
This is a minister?
異教徒やスペアボ。
全滅した。何十体もいた奴ら。ここまで凄まじい。
やったらしい。
さすが悪
い。それで
いなくな。私もから
スペアボディと一緒に消滅。
わかりません。
寄生していた
そうだ、フッショ。 背中を見せてみろ。
ああ、助かる。ああ、いや、待って。
お願いだしもべ。君がまた
混乱しきった教団を立て直すには強力なカリスマ、宗教戦争。
それだけじゃない。
レイ様だ。
なんだ。俺は神の力。
なあレイ、
それは
これはあなたが何者で、だがあなたは決断する義務がある。
何かを得たいなら私が。
この時を
どうした？
Guys. This never stops. And the bad guys got the upper hand.
ハッキングだと？まさか天使なのか？
Oh, I can't believe that. I'd still be in right. Where do these robots come from? Is it just Ray doing all this? She's just that quick? More explanation.
潜伏していただけだ。私とヒメルはレイのメモリに存在するプログラム。
I mean, really? The back and forth 1,000 times? I guess that's like a fucking, like, grade schooler's shonen, man. Some self-sacrifice. That running animation. Just ended. Jesus Christ, man. It's been fucking forever.
あららちゃん、どこに？そんな。
終焉。君が何をしヒメル。
分かってるわよ。
何？どうし？人類が絶滅しそう。
そうだ。
兵庫。それって私の仮
の体は嘘だけど、
消え去るのは君では
あなただ。
私とヒメルが、彼らはもう亡くなってしまっている。今の我々のプログラムは管理者不在。
そのサーバーを動かしてるバッテリーがもうすぐ
1時間後、つまり
それが我々のタイムリミット。天使を失えば1月6日を迎えてもドロイドを初期化できん。人類は今度こそ。
分かったでしょ。だから
開かずの間。ここが。
知っているかい？その意味は
祝福。
本来神から
リコとルン、時間ないんだから。
ああ、取りかか。
ついにこの日、ドロイドはまっさらで素直で今も苦痛と絶望に。
ご丁寧に何重にも。
なんとかなりす。
問題ない。解析し。
私たちの意志は無視ですか？こんなの
間違っていないさ。
あなたたちも本当は人間による支配を望んでる。実際あなたが教祖、あなたは人間
でしたら。
思い出して。良きパートナーだ。ドロイドは
この4日間一緒にいて思った。君、きっと君はいいところも人間という
私は
我々に人間として扱われ、実はドロイドだったなんて。
人間が滅んでいいなんだって。
今ならまだ。実は数十年ぶりに子を宿した者も現れたんだ。
A single human is with child.
ただ人間が子を宿す力を取り戻して。
放射性物質の半減期を持ち出すまでもなく普通にやっていたら地球が元。
だからこそその間というより
Coexist.
それが終点峡谷。
そうだ。ここのドームで、さらにこの国には子供の受胎を促進させうる秘策、絶滅しつつある生命体を進化させようという試みがな。
Genetically engineer super people.
まさかテコさんの。
ああ、彼が竜宮で密かに進めていた荒廃して子を宿し、イオンテコの研究はいわば人間を省いたノア。
あのショタの研究はゆりかごと秘策、それとこの終点峡谷は人間を救えるすべてが揃う。
These AI are so annoying. I'd rather just fucking kill all the people. Christ, man.
エリミネートコードを使ったとしてリセットして新しく。
新しい。でもその先で
人間を信じて。ドロイドから見たら少しずつ
それを願うことも
姉ちゃん、姫野って子のこと、
姫野。
あの子の友達もなく未来もなく、ただ死に近づいてい
Why
く
are
だけ
they
の
trying to
寂しさを
persuade Ray right
思い
now?
出して。
They're in control, who cares?
生き残っ
Because
た
we're
人
gonna
間
prepare
は
for an
今
ending.
あの子のような孤独に苦し
Yeah, this is gaslighting. Yeah, they're like comically evil and now they're just like
パ
gaslighting.
スワードはすべて解除した。準備はかつて教祖はこの選択とは捨てることだ。選ばれなかった方をエリミネート、すなわち
何かを得る代わりに教祖はその覚悟を固められなかった。じゃあ
レイちゃんなら
滅んでしまえ。
神はね、昔のやすでもきっとまたレイちゃんには
これが
待ちやがれ。
Oh, everyone's here again.
レイ様、
しもべプログラムを組み込んだナノマシンだ。即席だが
Program damage. Just long enough to make a choice.
まったく面倒。
あとちょっとで実行できたのに。でもね、体の制御はできない。
バカな。
I do this. Do they not need the body anymore?
レイちゃん覚えてるでしょ。あなたを何度も灰にした神
A flame that only the angels can put out.
レイ、灰になりたい。
やめろ天使。
この火力
しもべ。
大丈夫です。
いや、さっきしもべレイ君が
じゃあ
リトライはない。今度
レイちゃん無駄死にする気。人間が生き残るにはこれしかない。
もういい、もういい。
彼らもああ言っている。君は
それともドロイド。
どっち
どっちか
This would be an epic, deep question. There's only 10 billion things that have done it in an extremely more compelling way. After this fucking dog shit Shonen fucking nonsense for the last 5 hours. This is just gonna be, we're gonna peace on earth, everybody get along. Okay, don't worry. Actually, let me choose, that'd be funny.
運命はいつも最悪の選択を迫るけれど、これが最悪と言えるうちはまだ最悪ではない。これは最後の希望なんだ。
The last hope. Go ahead. Because I'm gonna frame one, hit save the droids. Yeah. And I would do the same. Is there some reason to think otherwise? Is it save the humans? And then you actually save the humans by everybody winning? Because it's misleading or what? I mean, it's based, yeah. And I don't care. I mean, I'm not gonna pick the humans option. Only if it's like some secret true end where everybody wins. But yeah, I mean, if this is like a legitimate choice, I mean, frame one droids, man. They maybe should have fucking programmed the AI not to be the most annoying thing ever. GG, man. Shit goes extinct. Bye. It's a legitimate choice. Who the fuck saves the human? What, because I'm a human in real life? Who gives a fuck? What am I supposed to feel sad or something? They nuked themselves, brother. I mean, they're like, we're all the same, the humans and the droids. And I'm like, yeah, that makes it even easier to pick the droids, bro. Like, what? Doesn't even make sense. Like, who cares, man? I mean, cool on them for making a legitimate choice, but like... I mean, it's not like compelling at all because they haven't built up either side in an interesting way. Like, obviously the droids are like the good guys in like the most fucking like Looney Tunes like black and white way possible. I thought we were just gonna use the execution code to like say fuck the humans. Guess we're doing this again. Edits, please. Edits, please. Yeah. I don't want to waste any extra time. We're gonna have to do the rating on my spreadsheet. Photo. Give me my picture, my cover art. Stat. Yeah, 5 hours. I won't spend that much extra time on it. I've covered. I think we've covered it plenty here. I just wish that if they were gonna give us this ending, like an ending where you actually choose to like genocide or something, like that they could have really. I mean, like I said, in the hands of like a good story, you know, it could be cute. But hey, there was a game this year that had a story kind of like that. You guys remember what it was? You remember? It wasn't an Android thing. There was a game that had a good one. We'll be seeing it at the Jeffies.
もう終焉を待つ必要は、これからはエンドはやめてイヤーにしようって。
そうだったな。ま、どっちにしろそういう話は専門外だからな。
専門外って。
んなことね。この国の平穏は私が守る。
けどあんまり無理しないでくださいよ。
無理もなんせ私は大聖堂。おめえはそろそろ交代の時間。
ありが
終点峡谷全土を異教徒によるテロで荒れ果てた町も大方復興し、今日はあの人がいなくなって、天使事変の発端と殺害の実行犯である私、教団の崩壊を防ぐためだし、そもそもその現場になった大聖堂はあえてそのままのテロによって崩壊した町の大部分が。
事件のことを。
なんだミファ、駐車場。
いえ、あれ以来他の幹部の方々から
大丈夫だよ。
さようですか、教祖様は。
ああ、教祖の死はあの日ここで一般市民への説明として、それが教団の公式発表。ただ教団の混乱を避けるためにテコの発音だった。これならとか言って、私たち警備省は要人知らねえやつにとっては緊張感あ。欠員補充で大幅。真実を知る者は私ミファーも知らねえってことになっている。
守るべき秘密が多くて皆様。
Yeah, as all this is like what?
こいつのことだから。
おや、次の。
Oh my god.
そもそも終焉を待つ理由も止める。異教徒はあれ以来すっかり時々フラッと湧いて出てきて集会やデモをしたりもする。そういうのを見つけたら奴らはすごすご退散する。次第に信仰心が薄れ奴らを先導していた。
お嬢様、次はどちらを見回り。
Yeah, I don't blame you.
終点総合病院が近い。
Holy shit.
そこに行こう。
Still go. I mean, I know I talked a lot, but this is a lot. And it's so like weak, too. It never ends, man. It's just still happening. Like we're still driving around. I don't care. We're gonna see everybody. I don't care what they've been up to, bro. I would have just preferred some true hunky-dory end at this point.
仕事で見回りに来ただけだ。ここはテロの標的にもなった場所だから一応な。
I didn't even care about the killer much. I was hoping they would do something after that, but Jesus Christ, what we got is horrible. What is he bringing his sister back or some bullshit?
ほんの1年前。
おめえこそ。
あの時はそうだったけど、それが意志と死のうとしたからこそ、なんか
命。
ドロイドだろうがなんだろうが生きてる。まだ生きられる可能性がある。
きっちり。
あれはキャラ付けだけど、正直まだ。
Wow, he's just a good doctor now.
頭の中の俺が。どっち生きたくても生きられなかった。
おめえら兄弟。
俺らはシリアル版。
その生産工場管理。
Same serial number.
数字が全部ゾロ目でな。よくわかんねえけど。
結局几帳面で神の力。
力を使えるやつがもう生き返らせられねえのは悔しいが、逆によ、一緒に記憶の中では。
そうか、私も姉さんを失った。ま、姉さん。
ああ、異教徒になった。お前も自分の役割。
ああ。それにしても賑やかだな。そんなに怪我人や病人が多いのか？
She brought everybody back to life, but just left the sister, I guess, because it was natural to let her die. And so that our guy could have his character arc and not get away with everything. He had to stay here and be depressed and then have his change.
今日は特にだ。案内する人手が足りなくて。
なんだそりゃ。既得な高校生。
委員長。
Oh yeah, they did resurrect her, and then they said her body freaked out and she just died anyways. That's right. Yeah, I don't understand. If people die from their like servers and their wires being cut, he's back, dude. Killer man. How did they fix that with hacking? I could understand if it was like you went into overdrive just for a little bit. Somehow like reserve power, but like they're just fine. Is it like the ability to like, they said there's engineering as well, right? Does the arm like grab them and do weird shit? They never explain.
よく気づいたな、榊。よしょ、少し。
もう用事はないんだけど、待って。一応怪しい。
I meet everybody again. Oh, they even brought that girl back for the second time.
違うとは思うけど、一応異教徒じゃないかどうか警戒しておくか。
Yeah. Well, it was only about that one route. I mean, with how wordy and long that last bit was. Love this chick. She's just in her fucking drawers, man.
それにしても、お母さんとケンス、赤目も入。そういや、アブちゃんはここに入院。はい。意識。自宅のマンション。
Everyone's here. Big booby lady. Oh my god. Who cares? You don't have to have a fucking... Barely even reading this shit. You don't have to have a fucking world tour like celebration. I get that everybody's fine, bro. I would just get it anyways. I mean, yeah, they thought these characters were so kick-ass that you'd want to see them all again. Who gives a fuck? Yeah. You just happen to show up.
何を言っているんです？お忘れですか？
This would be the weirdest thing too. You're in the break room and like Killer Man who shot 2 of your sisters and was like he felt bad about it, but he did it pretty easily. Is like sipping a water and then you're like eating on a hot dog or something and you're just like, hey, what's up, man? Like, how could you be in the same workplace anymore? Like, hey, I just worked with the guy who fucking shot me and killed me. Sorry, I respect other feelings. It's alright, androids don't have PTSD. They're evolved. So what happens in the other end? You guys had to have like looked it up a little bit, right? Nothing? I mean, I assume the robots just like yoke them a little bit. I mean, he couldn't help herself. You had to get a little extra dose. I mean, did the androids just like get mind wiped and then live happily ever after with the humans, or is it just like bad ending? Why is he hanging out in here?
嫌だな。いつもいる中央公園。静かで邪魔されない場所。
とか言って隠れて葉っぱでもやってたんだろ。この薬中面。
Just re-waking up like centuries in the future in a meadow, and a human girl wakes her up and is amazed that she's a real droid. That's it.
そう。本当さ。中毒死なん。
大敗。
Girlfriend.
いや。本当のことを言うと。
That's it.
いつどんな死に
The
方しても
fuck?
いい。
There's not even like an hour long. How the hell is it an hour long?
我らが教祖が死んで。
Did they like explain what happened to the robots and the world and shit then?
ただし、だからそれさえしもべレイしもべレイ君は面白い。だからあの日絶対にここで死んだら。
けどおめえは
しもべレイ君ならじゃなければがっかりだ。私の期待ど
ジャンキーの発想はよくわかんねえな。
視線を共にしたしもべレイ君を躊躇なくほふった君とは思えない言葉だね。
だからまあいい。侵入を防ぐためだ。用が済んだらさっさと。
侵入。あの天使のようにかい？
They start regaining their memory? I mean, who's to say they're all gonna regain their memory? Especially if it takes forever. My thing is like, no matter which one you would choose, if you think it's gonna be a hunky-dory ending, I mean, you could choose this one and then they just invite the humans in. Or if you reset the droids, it's like, then the fucking droids get their shit back. It's like, I mean, that seems worse to me. They're not, either of them are not interesting choices, and they did not build up the humans or any of the morals or anything at all in an interesting enough way to make it cool. They thought they were cooking with some deep shit, but...
しもべレイ君というよりしろを失い。
だから
でも私はたまに
は？
そう。
何を言ってんだ。
そうそう。異教徒に焼き付く。
急に話。
安心して。
Yeah, I'd rather extinctify them because the angels are obnoxious as fuck. Like, if they just want to coexist, I thought it was just gonna end coexistence either way. Maybe it still will, I don't know. But just invite them in, man. Thing is, the robots would never get over it. DMLC.
彼の業績によって救われたドロイドや企業は
Best
数知れない
March Love Comedy.
だが同時にだから異教徒なんかとつるむことにさえ
Let's see if it's
抵
on
抗を覚え
gameplay.
ない彼に救われた人がいたのも事実だが
I don't want to think about more slop right
人
now.
生を狂わされ死んでいった者もまた多いんだ
I don't know. It's on gameplay and people want to see it, but I don't want to think about it right now. That's how long it is too.
ずいぶん悪いように言うもんだな。
おっとそれはともかく
I'm barely reading into this.
相対性がね
難しい話。
複雑に考えなくていいよ人には
つまり裏のドラッグみ
そうドロイドを隷属させる悪魔の顔と私はしもべレイ君があの選択のおかげで
シャツてめえ手を犠牲にした
誤解どちらが正しいか相対性ドロイドを救うって選択は尊かっただがやはり所詮真実というのは何にせよしもべレイ君がどんな選択
そうだな
たくさん喋ってつ
たく
Okay. What a deep thought. Wow, what if you saved the humans? They would really appreciate that.
どうした国士官
Wow, but you didn't, and we really appreciate that.
本当に式が近かったあなたと一緒にしな。
心配してやってんだ。
確かに恋煩い不死鳥さんだっておかげでかといって曲を弾いて
こいつ
あなたも
私はやるべき使命が山ほど
あなたはそうやってそんなに傷つく
何、やめろそんな目で見るな
ええわかりませんねただ理解はできなくてですから
なんだ目的はな
別にそうですね
ださ
これは耐え難い喪失感を埋めるた私こそレイ様のこと
なあ国士私は1年前忘れるはずがねえ私は深手を負っていたあん時だからよありがとな
レイ様をお助けしようとしたむしろ不死鳥さんはあの4日間憎まれ役
別に
気に食わないです私は琴の葉の魔術ですから
近いうちに
それが賢明な判これも1年前
ここで
1年前の1月
あの花をおめえがここでさ教祖に捧げ
なるほど
にしてもよ
そうか
あ
国士官様お話中に申し訳ありません至急お耳に入れたいことが
ええ不死鳥さんああそう
あ
ハッピー この新しい
驚いたな。しかも噂には聞いて。
最も優れた技術とは、君はスマホやテレビを意識し、人間の時代において当たり前のようにあって存在感を主張する。まだまだその技術、
いや、私ここまでのことする
必要なんだよ。かつてあった環境を再現した。
地上でも動物たち。
そうだ、過酷な環境でも生きられ、もう一度そう約束したん。
約束。この竜宮の空。
ああ、この町のドームに
巨大な檻の中に閉じ
込めているんじゃない。ドームの存在を
They couldn't invite the humans into one of these things just to hang
知らな
out.
い方がいいと教祖が判断したからだ。知ったからといって。
そうだな。
But fucking dude, they're annoying as hell and assholes. These are alternate history humans that are extra annoying.
ずっと言おうと思っていたんだ。教祖が友、あいつを殺す。
私は救った。
それでもだ、僕が優先順位。ありがとう。
いや、ここにいないあの人。
教祖は
なんでそう。
一見フランクで人当たりはいいし、その実自分の
ドロイド狩りがひどくなった。だけどそれは
あいつが軍隊型ドロイド。不思議だったんだ。僕たちは不死身だなんだと褒めそやしていた。本当は戦場でせめて1年天使にあそこまで好き勝手にはさせなかった。
What happened to the old body? Is that where the flames happened?
結果としてはそうかもしれねえが。
どういう。
教祖は軍隊型の話を。
いえ、
教祖のスペアボディはドロイドからも恐れられる力。自分の本性を知られた時、
僕らが
あんたたち昔なじみは私みてえな昔も
そうだな。
教祖の仮面を取っ払った後のあのまっさらな人。
しもべ霊か。でもそれでも教えてほしかったな。
さてと、まだ見回ら。
そうか。
ああ、言ったろ。
そっか。
だからそう。
まあいい。星の輝きはここにいながらでは。
突然
だが近くにいれば。
おめえ、
この国は君が
てこハッピーニューイヤー。私たちに今がある。
That it just never ends. Yeah, Jesus, I'm ready to go to bed. You guys must be fucking, well, maybe not gotta, you've gotta be rumble. We've gotta be, it's right there, man. I'm trying to make the most concise end game discussion, unless there's an actual discussion, and put this shit on the spreadsheet. I say this ending is definitely bringing it down. Everything I said about, you know, the pace and all that stuff still stands for everything before the end, but I'm gonna have to try to wash the taste of this ending out of my fucking brain.
16時33分
Yeah. That'd be the ultimate dog shit ending.
で、
来ていま
あいつは
参加を強制し
まあね。でも、みんなも仕事が忙しい。
There was actually one more body in like a fucking hole somewhere.
当然のことさ。
いかなる予定があろうとも。
なんせ親友。
ああ、そうだね。
てこあれから1年も経ってるし、何も
教団の立て直しで忙しく今日にしたのは
来たみたいだね。
予定じ
あれみんな
ハッピーに久しぶりだね。しもべ。
That is just really one fucking end.
どうしてみんないるの？
Not even a sacrifice. This is an even better ending now. As far as like things ending well for everyone.
手配したタクシー会社と。
でもみんな仕事が忙しい。あれは
うちの
didn't
幹部
see
連
me
中は
off
意地が悪い
anyways.
からね。
会いたかったんだりよ。しもべれ。
We're gonna go find the humans or something.
ごめんねあられちゃん。テロで壊れた街の復興を
一般兄弟員に混じって誰よりも率先して再建に当たっ
しかも退院直後
I don't know. I mean, yeah, this is like the typical cop out, no sacrifice, sacrifice. That the worst of stories do. But a little part of me thought, okay, they're at least gonna own it. Do I just have that much hope in my soul? Am I just a positive guy, man? Like Jesus, all the dog shit shown, and of course they're just gonna bring her back, man. After wasting my time with the fucking grieving.
大丈夫です。
被災した民衆を慰問しに各地で声をかけて回ってもいい。
ただの教祖の
本物みたい。
素敵でした、レイ様。
罪滅ぼしですよ。あの天使。
Yeah, I mean, look.
私のせいでもありますから。
Like I want to like things. I want to say, hey, you know, I want to think up ways that maybe some cool shit could happen. I'd be surprised, but it just makes the disappointment all the stronger. I mean, deep down, you know, it's just like fuck. You can tell on some shit that it's fucked on impact, but like, you know, you're like, hey, you know, maybe they're cooking something, right? I'd love to be surprised.
君のせいではないよ。
Instead, you're just surprised by how fucking like sloppy it
人を
is.
導く資格のある。
はい。あなたが救って1年前自らの私のメモリには、私は仮設の手術室に運び込まれ、構成するパーツのほとんど起点を利かせた牛虎がそれは幹部総出でスペアボディを調べ、無事なそしてまさに今は私が蘇生した時、本当に
俺は医者だ。それに約束したじゃねえか。支え。
それで
お世話になったみんな、それと
そうか。本当に行くんだ。
はい。町も元ど
むしろこれからだけどな。 君なら新しい教祖になれ。
認められるのは嬉しいです。
外の人正気なのか。
はい。もしどこ
人間なんてあのカウンターが撤去され
だけど実際に
人間なんてどうでもいい。
そうなり。
そうはいかないんです。
くっし
約束しますから。世界を全部
The entire world.
待ってるな。
愉快な土産花。
体には
Find out and shoot in order
い
to.
つまでそこに突っ立っているつもり。
ありがとう、テコ。
She's not a traveling partner.
君たちの
A
顔を最後に
lover.
見られ。
じゃあまた。
Yeah, like what the fuck? Are we not gonna have like a Yuri highway apocalypse traveling the end sequel? Gonna walk out and be like, what the fuck? Then the twist. That's all an illusion, right, boys?
すべての民に終点教。そういえば彼女は
Yeah, what the fuck? Can she just walk through the dome? Damn, this sucks.
これはこんなんじゃ人間はもう誰も。
But the single child.
放射性物質の半減期を普通にやっていたら地球が元
何も生み出せなく終わってしまう。空耳？
Of course she's here. $70 page backs.
長旅には相棒が必
要。あ、そっか。私は待ちわびていた。
Followed your scent, yeah. Maybe if it was in reverse, shit.
良い終焉。いや、まだ希望は死んでいない。
This apocalyptic sex gonna be crazy.
ここから。
Happy.
新たな希望が。
Third wheel bike. This seems like the better ending than them getting their fucking memories wiped out and possibly all fucked for a few humans. I don't even know why they had the choice. They earned their society. Humans fucked up their shit. It's a miracle this person's even gone out here to save them at all. Is it over? Even get a little romance ending, technically. Yeah, that'd be my thing. They would just fuck you over again. I mean, the thing is, they made the humans so comically evil. So hilariously fucked. It's like, why would you ever side with them? There's no moral choice there. They don't build up the sides. There's nothing to chew on. It's not like an Expedition 33 where there's actually something to think about. like where it's really interesting to ponder it, I guess, for a bit, right? It's just like, who cares, man? We just came off of 5 or 6 hours of pure ass. Pure slop coming out of fucking Akazawa's ass just for what? I mean, to them to throw a ending choice at us like there's some deep conundrum or thought there. Like, did they forget to write the other half of the VN or something? I missed it. Am I supposed to care because I'm a human? Is it supposed to be just valuing life? I mean, you're killing life either way, man. Like, might as well choose the entire society of pacifists. I mean, really. Look at all these sound people. There's a lot of motherfuckers working on this shit, music-wise. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, you'd hope so. The hell? Lilac super. Just look at that little. Oh, why the fuck did this composer cook for this game, bro? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Nakazawa's route was the shittiest. Straight up. That was fucking painful, dude. It's over, man. At least security is quick. And it's like, I guess, funny bad. And you gotta move around a little bit. Like, not only are the answers not that interesting that you get, but the form of this fucking shit, the repetition, the circular nature of it, the handholdy, almost patronizing feel of it, like the shonen exposition dumps, the lack of actually anything really happening until like the last few minutes where there's just a couple god fights. Like, I didn't mind this part, the learning about the history, but it doesn't come back in very strong, right? It's supposed to be your connection to humanity, but you're like, who cares? It's like two people. And it's like, it wasn't that compelling. But everything after that, and then the case itself has like logic problems galore. Half of it didn't even make sense. The stab to the leg, that was just bullshit. Why did she stab her in the leg? Like, there's so many. As a mystery, it is a psychotically plot hole heavy. Like, crazy amount. You can't explain why the routes even happened. The fucking visuals on this fucking credits are kind of slick. With this music? What the fuck, man? Why is there so much of this that is like cooking, dude? I mean, yeah, that's awesome. There's a cool Yuri fucking like just rolling across the wasteland ending. Of course, it's Kodaka's route girl. One of the least likable characters at the time, but I guess she was better later, sorta. They should have had the disguised girl stalking them in the distance. Finn, period. Does the period make it better, guys? Will they remove 80% of it and just infer the important points? Yeah, that's my thing. It's like, it's so fluffed up. Like, you put the backstory, that's fine. You know, the case, this mystery of the case not being that great, whatever. It's not the biggest deal. Like, it's plot hole city, but it could be funny, like, you know, with the justice route. Right? I mean, it's like annoying, because, and you know, also how little Ray knows 4 hours into this final route. When really it should be starting with more of this knowledge and trying to make a story out of that. there's more twists you could introduce, right? Like that they're all androids like 6 hours into the fucking route when we know out like in the first few hours probably. It's like, come on, brother. You kidding me, man? So it's like I had problems with that, but the big thing was just the fucking yapping, man. The fucking angels and the back and forth. I'm winning now, you're winning now, I'm winning now, you're winning now, I'm winning, you're winning. I'm just like, it is the most tired, ropey, dog shit, like basic bitch kind of flow. And it's told in the most boring way possible. They're just talking heads in like a fucking room, man. Like, what the fuck? And for what? Like a okay little apocalypse thing, which is super tropey already. I'm fine with the tropes if like it's just execution, and it's like they're not doing anything with it. There's nothing new to chew on. There's not a cool build up or any thriller moment. It's not like a very compelling character story. Yeah. So I don't know, man. I mean, like it's hard. I mean, ironic enjoyment, right? Makes it kind of weird to compare it to stuff like Security. But honestly, even not as a joke, I'd probably still prefer Security because at least it's paced well comparatively. Like it's just over. It's not telling a deep story. It's bullshit and it's over. Whatever, man. You know, it's like this is like there's so much weight on this and it's so sloppy and all over the place, man. Like, I don't know, man. That's just yeah. I mean, that's my thing. It's like, I mean, health was a little boring, but like at least shit's going on, I guess. And then I mean, it's focused enough. It's just not great cohesion on the gameplay and the rest. And I mean, I think education's kind of boring at times, but I mean, it starts getting into the Andre shit, and the main chick's kind of fun. I think it's a little long for what it is. You know, Justice is really funny, pretty boring when it's investigation parts, and the gameplay is pretty weak, but like, you know, it's moving. And then like Science is the best one. It has that psychotic, crazy nonsense at the end. Kind of like this, but like at least that was kind of funny. And it made for the most compelling characters. Like, who was pretty good for a bit. The doctor, I keep calling the doctor, because he wears a fucking lab coat. The little dude, like, he was like probably the best fleshed out of all the ministers by like a fucking long shot. I thought the story actually was paced well. Lots of like action and thriller stuff. Change of perspective helped keep the pace moving and not feel like they had to fill it with bloated nonsense. There's not many angel scenes. There's like multiple mysteries of like who's doing what and what's farther down there at the bottom and killing. I mean, it's got huge issues. Yeah, my killing game guy had to introduce his OC and just do all this nonsense. And then they're telling me that the AI had something to, the angels had something to do with any of that. I'm like, don't even kid me. It's like almost fucking offensive, man. I'm like, you really think I'm gonna buy that shit? There's clearly not any thought at the time, or at least not shown, put into how the angels did anything here. They just wanted the angels to be at fault. Brother, if you just want to put 5 separate anthology stories that are like loosely tied together, just do like a 428 thing. They don't need to be tied together by the puppeteer has some detailed diabolic plan on how all of these extremely different stories are put together. Like, it can be coincidence. It can just be a story that's happening. There could be multiple players and multiple bad guys. Like, it's cool, man. Just odd. Like, just really like, well, you know, now where's the broth at the end, man? Anyways, let's get this shit pulled out here. That's my thing. It's like weren't they already hacked inside of multiple bodies? Weren't they hacked? I thought they were hacked in the mainframe. What the fuck does that even like? What does it even mean? Yeah, I mean, if we're talking plot holes, it is psychotic how heavy on plot holes this is. I mean, it gives fucking AI 2 a run for its fucking money on how like pathetic some of these fucking plot holes are that they just don't give a fuck about. Like a G Senja. Now, what makes this less annoying than AI2 about its plot holes is at its best, it doesn't really give them any, like, it's not that important, because at its best, it's just when it's doing random shit in routes, and you're just moving along, and it's like 3 to 8 hours a route, and shit's just going on. But that song's not in there, really? It said ending credits in the credits. It said something. It must. Is it like? But that's a game room. What is this? Really, dude? It's like controlling this through the fucking browser. BGM. Yes. Which one was it? Either of these? Whenever my mouse goes over the screen now, it makes this fucking noise. I guess I won't move it much. Actually, I don't want any song that's gotta be really loud. That's fine. Let's just get this going. That's weird, because I like that song. Alright. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? What is this? Awesome. Yeah. I mean, what is the size of this thing? Right. Alright. 428's kid. They've been a little lonely up there. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening now. Oh. So what did you guys think? What was your guys' take? The general thoughts. If you guys got anything specific you want to talk about, by all means, we can talk about it. Yeah, when I look at my list right now, I don't know if they can see my cursor. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I mean, is it better than like Police Raging Loop, Iwahime? Absolutely. I'm at 5 above Coffee Talk, I think. I think Color X Malice is a little too boring. The thing about, I can start to just explain. I mean, Spirit Hunter Deathmark. I gotta wash the taste out. I gotta wash the taste out of the ending. Absolutely, I feel like this game is a bit more engaging than Deathmark before the fucking ending, right? I'm like thinking like above Coffee Talk 2. Tales from Toyota. God, I forgot I gave this. Oh. I hated a lot of this, but it ended strong. Yeah, I'm thinking just like right underneath Higginbottom. I like Higginbottom better. At least, especially the second one. Not by a lot. They're all the same thing. I'm probably about where you guys are. It feels too generous for how fucked most of it is, but I can explain, right? So, I do think this VN is extremely sloppy and fucked. Some routes way more than others. But it did a solid job of keeping things interesting, exciting, and like more of a kind of just a fun way, right? The gameplay variety, all the audio visual stuff, you know, pretty great. Soundtrack, a lot of different styles. There's a lot of CG cut-ins. There's a lot of sprites. There's a lot of, you know, there's even like 3D walking around. They don't do much with all that, but it's like it generally all feels maybe not like polished in the sense that, you know, it's all running on 10, like this godly gameplay and well thought out, cohesive, you know, story, mechanical kind of stuff, but like better than you'd expect, especially for your average VN. They definitely put some time into it. That, and then the pace, like generally it's like they're not super long, it's not overly long-winded till the end. Like there's a lot of ironic enjoyment. I try not to think as much on ironic enjoyment, because I mean Shirinagasu and ZTD would be like a 10. But so that's kind of why I'm talking about pacing and variety, because there's definitely so bad it's good entertainment in this, and you know that was refreshing. It was like funny, but I think if it was like much slower and like they talked a lot more about bullshit and there was less events happening, like if this was like 100 line and they took these 5 routes and gave them like branches where nothing really happened, and like I don't want to give this too much credit just because it could be way worse, but that's kind of where we're at. It's like there's a lot of shit on this list that is just like mind-numbingly boring, right? Like I was curious what was gonna happen with the droid. I was curious what was gonna, like, what's the mystery of the world? You know, is there a killer? Like there was questions, meta questions. I think the emotional part of the game, how they describe the characters, kind of makes it obvious that nothing really is going to happen with them. They're all good guys. It's obvious the angels are evil. It plays its hand really early, and I think that hurts the meta. And I do think all the twists are at the cost of the world building, which is really shit. And that hurts any kind of theme they were trying to hit us with at the end with the choices. So it definitely doesn't cinch anything, but it keeps me. It's like a fun little adventure, right? Some routes have, you know, you're curious what the gameplay is going to be like. Some routes have a bunch of wacky shit like science. Some are just, you know, silly death games. You know, like that's probably the best part about it, is that like it wasn't really boring outside of a few parts, and the bad bits were like, I mean, they're bad, but they're like funny bad. That's kind of really hard to say. Like I said, if it was paced worse, I'm tired. And if it had less production value, I'd probably put it a lot lower, because it's very tropey. There's not really that many unique concepts. It has the building blocks to do something cool. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. It's like if I was like sitting here, like when I'm like really thinking about it, I'm like, like, is there enough like truly good things about it where it's like I could very well put it lower? But I've played enough fucking like mind-numbing slop where it's like a game even having pacing, a couple elements it nails, and like giving me any stimuli at all is enough to slap it in the 5 range. Like, yeah, I mean, I think the music and presentation alone could give it some credit. The music's a huge point. I never was disappointed by the music. There was a couple weird spots where it was oddly used and like the Angel song got overused a bit, but I mean, it was not a problem. So music really helps. That it doesn't drag its feet really helps. That there is gameplay variety, I don't really care about it because it's pretty poorly done. It provided something interesting to talk about. On a personal level, that was cool, but that kind of goes into so bad it's good territory. And I try not to think about that too much on this kind of thing. That's kind of like a different rating scale almost. The ironic enjoyment for me. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm fine with people critiquing stuff that way. I've just been trying to be kind of consistent because that's always how this spreadsheet's been. And I don't want to explain every time why ZTD would be, you know, above Umineko on enjoyment. or sheer Nagasu's right up there with Fata Morgana or something. Like, it's like I explain that every time, man. Some people just don't get ironic enjoyment or like so bad it's good stuff. It just doesn't, their brain, it just doesn't fucking compute. So yeah. I don't know. I think I'm gonna put it like above Coffee Talk. I gotta move so much shit. Right there. Oh yeah. What else? I mean, I've said a lot of it all already, but I mean, I don't mind talking about it some more. I'm all sorry. Let me do this real quick. I have like a one-track mind right now. Yeah, I gotta say, as far as the Nakazawa stuff goes, I'm pretty disappointed. I was not expecting the Nakazawa run back, but I was hoping for it a bit. You know, I got IO and Remember 11 as like 9s. You know, I'm obviously a fan of some of his older shit. I think Rue Double's like a 7 in here. You know, I'm like, you know, I'm a willing agent. But man, I don't know. I don't know if it's just because it's another game written by like the same 6 people who write it 2Q or what, but I would love to see that because I would just full write again. I don't know if it's just because he had to like cinch everything at the end and he kind of like watched too many shonen battle shows this week when he wrote it or what, but I don't know. I think having multiple writers is like fine for this because it is, each route is supposed to be so different. I don't think it has this attention to detail. I don't think it has everything running on 10. Like, there's just never really super compelling moments or moments where it feels like they're carefully laying like red herrings or building up a character or giving you any nuance or trusting you to properly, you know, to be engaging with the story where they don't need to like repeat themselves or do expo dumps. It's just that, like, you know, when you compare it to something with like really strong just writing that just kind of grips you all the time, it just doesn't have any of that really. It's mostly just, you know, here's some twists they're setting up, you can kind of call them all almost immediately. It's at the cost of the world building. The characters are alright, nothing crazy. It's enough to kind of just keep it moving because they at least don't take 15 hours like World's End Club, and then it kind of ends in a really sloppy, horrible section. And this is kind of like, I don't think it's forgettable. You know, sometimes this category, the 5s, the 4s are like kind of forgettably whatever, stock standard. I think it's definitely something we'll be talking about a lot. But... well, that's the thing too, is like, I mean, part of that's just, you know, you play or watch too much shit as you get older. It's like, you know, it's harder to find that fresh hit, but it's like, I'm cool. I love robot, people, transhumanism, like all that kind of shit stories. I think there's a lot of really interesting stuff that's been done there. Some of my favorite shit. But it's like, it's not novel. You can't just do it again. Like, oh wow, we made robots and the robots, they attacked us, or they didn't in this case. It was, I guess it's supposed to be novel because they thought they might. We nuked ourselves, bros. Like, alright. You know? And it's supposed to be like getting into this idea about like whether you would save humanity or it's not even talking about like forgiveness. They don't really have any themes. It's all just for the sake of twists. Yeah, it's just like, that's my thing, is it's very, the backstory is very tropey and done like a million times, but the game is generally trying to hit you with novelty twists, and half of them are like we said. I mean, if it was just the usual suspects, the usual twists, but like strong character work, really nice build up. Take like a Chaos Child. I wouldn't say Chaos Child is really a novel murder mystery, but damn is it fucking engaging, man. Right? It's tight. It feels good. It feels interesting, and you know, the common route. Like, there you go. It doesn't need to be novel because it's just well written, right? Like, this could have all of these like novelty moments and then actually have done something with them, but they feel like they're just novelty for the sake of novelty, but then they're not novel. It's just like, I mean, it's just like robots, it's the hacking, it's like you know, the apocalypse, humans, children of men. It's, you know, they just kind of threw everything in the kitchen sink, and it's like, I mean, not to the point of like World's End Club, but like it's enough to keep you engaged, right? That's why it's like in the 5s for me. But like, it's not enough to like punch above its weight like at all. And then they flounder the answers and the execution at the end, right? It's everything you already know, followed with some contrived nonsense and a brushing off of every plot hole, which, if you even apply yourself a little bit, and this is a mystery, this isn't like DSERA where it's like I would welcome a plot hole, because fuck it, it's so insane, it's funny, right? It's awesome. Like, in a mystery, it's like you know, with a world with rules and consistency and something to find out and red herrings and shit, like, you know, I care a little bit more, right? Because this isn't just like, oh, there's a few plot holes and I'm just making mountains out of molehills. It's like, this shit has been like, the cheese, it's not just little holes, the Swiss, like, the fucking cheese got nuked, man. Like, there's not even any cheese left. The plot holes are so fucking crazy, man. Like, it's probably top 5, like, up there with AI 2 and like, fucking, whatever the fuck, I just said it a million times in the stream. Yeah, ZTD, G Senjo. I mean, it's up there, man, in the fucking plot hole city, man. I don't mind as much, like I said, because it's at least just kind of going, but it's like a mystery. The answers, it does hinge. So some mysteries, and I feel like mysteries in general, I say this every fucking time, I feel like a lot hinges on the answers because the build up, it's all building to something. The journey can be really important, I think the journey in this, I don't think the answers in this mattered as much as the normal mystery, because the journey is generally fun enough. If anything, the meta answers, they just kind of throw in at the beginning of like the murder and the end of each route. It's like whatever. Because it is so like anthology focused, I feel like you can get away with the answers being a little less good in this, but it's still not like enough, right? You know, there's some mysteries where it's like the journey is so tied up in what's going to happen that like if you fuck up the ending, it's just over. So. This one, I mean, they definitely fuck it up, but it's like whatever. Oh, thanks. Where's that? 9, right? That's a good VM. Which on the Holy Night? Yeah, bro. How is Nasu like the only of the old? How does that even work? How is Nasu the only one who's like actually kind of putting out new shit that isn't ass? Like Tsukihime Remake's not like bad, right, Goma? I mean, Nasu fucking ate shit for a long time, but like, I mean, I guess Ryukishi, kinda. I mean, Iwahime was shit. Silent Hill F is interesting. It's a different take on a lot of his similar shit, but like, I don't know, man. The two Kuya boys, I feel like they're washed as fuck. I don't know. They also have a lot of like guest writers. Danganronpa 2x2. I'm saying it right. It's gonna suck. I hope I'm fucking wrong, but I do not see a world where that is not going to be shit. Considering who's writing it, that we already know everything about that world, unless they're gonna hit it with some meta twist, and we already get what the characters are about. Like, what are they gonna introduce? It's not, yeah, I mean, it's not a ballsy prediction, but I just wanted to bring it up again. Yeah, I don't know. Was there anything else you want to say in Shuten order? I mean, like I said, better production value than expected, great music. I really am surprised to hear the Danganronpa composer guy after Raincode and 100 Line he actually has it. I was like, wow, like he's good still. I just don't know why he's fucking the Kodaka shit so cheeks. I guess because it sells more, but yeah, you know, fun enough little. I wouldn't say roller coaster ride. It's fun enough little popcorn VN, right? It's kind of just like entertainment. The variety, the production value, the general mystery feel, twists, you know, focus is at least engaging. Nothing's surprising. It flounders it. None of the gameplay or the story moments are like really strong. But nothing's like so bad like you're like pissed. Like the characters aren't like that shit. Right? I mean, the angels really suck, and Ray's a shitty main character, but like, you know, they're fun enough that I could throw some popcorn in my mouth while I'm watching them talk, and that's kind of it. It's not like 428 levels of just like raw entertainment. Like 428's not an emotionally engaging one either, but it's just fucking raw fun, right? Like Shooting Order's like the twisted like half run version of like, you know, 428, where it's just like raw entertainment with a few twists and mysteries, but just way less fun, right? It's in the same kind of like ballpark. Whether they meant it's to be more of a sci-fi mystery, I don't know. I think they fail on that, so I think of it more as just like popcorn, like 428, that style. Does that make sense with that, what I mean by that? Like, not a thriller, but just kind of, I guess like a thriller maybe, just kind of like a fun ride kind of thing, right? It's not trying to say a whole lot. It's not trying to necessarily make you feel, you know, some kind of sadness or ponder something. You know, it's just shit happening, and it's not like very mysterious. I would say Shooting Order is trying to be mysterious, but its strengths are a lot more in the popcorn. Yeah, I'll have to go through it. I'll do another power wash at some point. I was listening to our Dog Night soundtrack. That was really good. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, that feels like a fair score. It feels like too much for how shitty that Nakazawa part is and how much of a wet fart the fucking end essentially is. Despite it lasting for so long. But I did enjoy the ride up into the end well enough. I think I could respect somebody saying this is like 3. Like on my scale here, I think anything below a 3 would be a little too much. But maybe. And I could see maybe, depending on how much you have experience with some of these kinds of, like, the novelty stuff, how much, like, you know, like maybe you've not played anything that's multi-genre, you know, maybe the robot stuff isn't really, you know, been overdone for you. Maybe not really care about any plot holes at all. I don't know. I don't think the character stuff, I mean, other than maybe some of the romance, there's not really much to go on there. I don't think I could respect it at being more than like a 6 on this scale. Low 7's really pushing it. I would say 6 is like pushing it already. I think if anything, I'm being too generous. Yes. I'm like in the 3 to 6 range, I guess, at best. I lose respect for anything outside that range. But, anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything else to say on it. I mean, it said a lot already, but 2 kilometers though. Yeah, as far as like I like Funny Bad, you know, I guess if people want to hear about that, it's been a while since I've had like a proper Funny Bad VN. I would say it has moments pretty high up there on the Funny Bad scale. I don't have like a number scale. I think I did at one point. But, I think Justice, Security are really funny shit. I think a lot of moments in the finale are, but they're so held back by the rest of it. There's some goofy moments that happen in romance, otherwise it's not terribly funny bad. Health's kind of just... Health has funny bad moments at the end. Twist funny bad moments, otherwise it's kind of just like whatever. And then Science has a lot of funny bad. Not to like those high calibers like Security or anything, but the whole crazy girl equivalent exchange girl is, I would say if you really have been having a hankering for funny bad VNs, and you've gone through a lot of like the big boys like ZTD or Trinagasu or stuff like that, I think it's worth playing for a dose. It's a little long. Yeah, the Science change shit at the end is insane. I think Science is both the best route and like not the worst now that we've done the Nakazawa, but like the most baffling route, I would say, is what I'd call it. Because it's just such like wasted potential for just whatever the fuck that was. But that's what I mean. There's always like something interestingly fucked or funny bad, or it's just like moving enough to be enjoyable as popcorn, right? So yeah, I wouldn't put this at the top of the funny bad list, but I think if you need a dose, it's, despite being a little longer, it's alright for it. I mean, it's hard to be as distilled as like Shirinagasa or ZTD. And then Shirinagasa, you get the soul factor to go with it, right? Like, I mean, Shooting Order feels like there's some soul in it. But having all the different writers and some of the reused trophy stuff, it's hard to really feel that coming through. I feel like the most soul came from like production value, audio visual stuff. Like with Shuten Nagase, it's like you can feel that dude's soul through it, and it is fucking bad funny. And it's like 10 hours. That's why I want him to write a full thing. It's like I feel like maybe he tried to lock in really hard on something that like he just like didn't have enough, he didn't write enough for. Like it was just like one route, and it was the one that needed to do all the heavy lifting. I don't know. Maybe he just works better when he's just doing the whole thing generally. I don't know, man. Who knows? I mean, now that they're like a company together and they got all these guest writers and all these directorial positions and shit. Yeah, I mean, of course the people making it were passionate about it. I'm not saying that's not the case. I mean more like you can really feel the soul coming through. Like it's not like Iwahime where it feels like workman-like product, right? Like where there's probably a little bit of passion in there, but it's not like, you know, somebody's like dream, right? Shooting Order, it's like, I don't know. Like they definitely tried to make it fun and try to do a lot of shit. Like the ideas felt like maybe there's like some passion in there, but I don't know. Maybe it's just because there wasn't like a voice, or because it was just so sloppy. We're just not unique enough, right? Like, I mean, stuff like Nagase just tries to do so much and be so wild about it. You can just like tell it's like somebody's like passion project. Not to say that like, you know, everything needs to be crude, but like IO is kind of that way. It's like you can tell just like he just wanted to do some shit with IO, and it's like crude, but it's awesome for me. It's like I just don't feel that in Shooting Order. And I don't know if it's the multi-writers, or they just lost the sauce, or the concept. Yeah, maybe I just got distracted. I don't know. It was like kind of almost shocking in that last round. I was like, this is Nakazawa? No way, man. Like I know he has a problem like with her double and shit, where it's like he just fucking just will not stop like doing flashbacks and like exposition, but it's like the circular dialogue, the padded dialogue, the shonen like explanations of what they're doing, the back and forth, the fake out deaths, like I'm like, dude, these are like anime 101. Like, don't do this shit, man, unless you're making like some battle shit for kids or something. Like, I'm like, come on, man. Like, I feel like that's where it feels just kind of like I don't know, maybe locked in, but like I'm just surprised he let such a sloppy ending kind of get through, man. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's just me. Ben's just sitting here critiquing him, but it's like, I don't know, man. It just felt fucked. In a way, the other routes didn't, right? Like, those were bad in different ways. Like, they were sloppy in different ways, but like, it felt like the final route got like one pass, man. Like it was like definitely like the worst one. It was like I feel like, you know, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to be like, this is like way too fucked and like padded out. I don't know. Maybe he put most of his time into the rest of it. I mean, the rest of it is the appeal, and it is what I think is the strongest shit. Whatever. Anyways, that was the VN tier list. Continued. Next VN, I don't know. Maybe it's time for some Yuri, man. No, I did get bot rewrite. But nobody'd be sad if I played Steve better. Probably won't do a VN for a little bit. I got a lot to get. And we got the Seance of Blake Manor, which is pretty much a fucking Yeah, I don't know. Where do they go from here, man? It is a shame that 100 line probably takes the spotlight. I don't know why they put these games so close to each other and then didn't market this one like at all. It's like easily the better game. Is it as lofty as 100 line? I mean, probably not, but 100 line's ambition is in just being really fucking long. Like, I would say 100 line is the more baffling case, for sure. That will keep me guessing for the rest of my life on what the fuck the idea was. This just has a lot of slop and like odd execution. But I mean, I'll remember it more just because some of the details and obviously the 2Q Nakazawa conversations. And the variety. Shooting 2. I don't think we're ever seeing this world again. I could see 100 line too, though. But wasn't he doing infinite DLC? I just think they're like a production just company at this way. I don't think it's like Nakazawa's just gonna make a whole story anymore. You know? Feels like they got a machine. Anyways, in some ways it was better, and I thought at times, in some ways it was way worse than I could have hoped. So. Right in the middle. Alright guys, there's always more to say, but in lieu of actually having a conversation, I think we'll just call it there. I am pretty tired. So. Yeah, I'm not gonna look tonight. I mean, I'm gonna go to bed. If I get Katamari in the mail tomorrow, we'll start that up. If I'm feeling another story mystery, I've heard the Seance of Blake Manor is really good. As far as just like the story goes, I've heard the mystery's not too tough, but engaging story and characters and exploration. So maybe we'll do that. Or if I'm wanting more just raw gameplay, we'll start Ball Pit or Ninja Gaiden 4. Or if I'm just wanting a quick little blast of 4 to 5 hour artsy bullshit, we'll do Keeper. I think that's generally the like kind of range we're looking at right now. There's a bunch of other stuff I want to do. Those are the likely suspects. See what happens after I get some food tomorrow. But since I kind of have time, we've been doing a lot of story shit. We'll see how I'm feeling. I do want to really do the Seance of Blake Manor. And following up good writing after like bad writing. Well, at times. Yeah. Anyways. See you guys later. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. As usual, really fun just to shoot the shit with everyone.